Are we doing? We doing the regulars, or do we have anything extra?
I started it, so I'm just making sure you got friends before we
I honestly never mention that because I don't know what to say. So sometimes I just say opus.
That's all you have to. Like it's literally.
If it's on the screen, then.
Because honestly, unless we need the map, which might be a thing, I'm just gonna keep it right here. We're using it. We all use it.
It's a pretty small group today.
Yep. We don't have this. We don't have to worry about too much.
So are we in agreement that we're gonna go back for the horde?
All right.
No.
Before we start talking about that,
That is
I know.
well, the guys gotta talk about that in game.
Oh.
So, first of all, welcome back to Vecna.
Oh crap.
Parallel Crisis.
We're live. We're still getting pretty.
I told you.
Okay.
I did tell you.
We've been live for a few minutes.
Yeah. Just for a couple minutes. Yeah. I was actually not even a minute.
You know what's
Now
best
a
is when you just
No.
don't care.
Oh, 1 minute. Who cares?
My sense of
I
time
see
is
that.
so fucked. So
I get it, bro.
Yeah,
Not
it is
Friday.
fine.
I see that.
Do I do it?
What do you do?
Yeah, well, instead of doing it at the beginning of the session, we're just gonna have you guys know.
15, we're already at 15.
We're already at 15.
You're at
You mean
15?
you mean
Why did I think
you
you
mean
guys were at
22.
14?
I don't know.
Oh, I see it on the screen.
Yeah, it's on the screen. That's all.
Dumb, I cannot read it.
So,
do you want us to level up still?
Are we still live?
I don't think so.
Okay.
alright.
I don't
You
think
just
so.
let me know.
If I read it correctly, you should not. Actually, I am right. Level up.
All right.
16?
I'm following.
Okay.
I'm following the structure of the actual book, even though I'm not following them.
Right, right.
So the book at this point is telling you to be 16. You guys level up to 16 while I do the intro. That makes it a lot easier for both you and me and everybody. So they're going to be leveling up to 16. Ignore that up there. They're not 14. They're going to be 16 when we start the session.
Can I plot point and be
No. I'm gonna say no right now.
Immediately. No, 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 no.
I know where you're going. I know where you're going with it, and no.
So,
I was gonna say lower.
Oh. I mean, yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, whatever you want.
You're oh, you.
Why not,
We do
dude?
need to figure out your HP though.
Yeah, that is a talking point.
oh yeah, we still never figured that out, did we?
No, we didn't talk.
I think you really just need to roll it. I think that's the issue.
honestly,
Is
just
it
to fix
because I have extra con? Because
I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, just fix it.
You're just gonna have to reroll
all your dice.
That's how like,
Because that's the only way to make
You
this
are
actually better.
you are yeah, you are over max.
Yeah.
you're gonna have to reroll all of it.
but now that I'm
Well, we'll help you in a second.
You're one
You're
under
still
max.
gonna, yeah, like you're not rolling that much.
In 1 second, my
You're
friend.
not that low.
it,
We
it
are
says
all
I'm
going to
255, but it says max
Together we are going to
262.
correct it. Well, I'm not gonna hold on to this.
So you've been rolling every single time.
So our sponsor today is
A 9.
describe.com. Most importantly, the Opus portion of
No.
it. You will be hearing the sound effects, the music, and certain portions of the stream will have Opus on there, and it is a fantastic resource. If you click our link in the description, our trial, it is for 2 weeks. You get a 2-week trial. Click the link. You help us out. You help Describe out, and you help yourself out. You have a really fun experience. All you need is a Bluetooth or maybe a speaker, maybe your computer, and that's all you need. Boom, you got some sound effects. All you have to do is use the search bar on the Rome portion of the Opus app at Describe.com, and you are good to go. Yep, that is our sponsor today. They are going to be leveling up. We're going to get into that right now. We're going to fix that before we start. So, Gusto,
That's me.
I'm going to pull up the sheet myself as well, just to make sure that we are doing it together. That way, nobody is confused.
Should I get a fee?
Oh, I wanted to ask.
Up to you. What's that?
I didn't realize we were gonna hit 16 today.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask if I can take the extra attack.
The extra attack beat.
Yeah.
I mean, we're at 16. It's fine.
Okay.
Because we're very high level, I don't think it's going to really.
I want to feel useful when I don't have all those spell slots.
Yeah, totally. I totally get that. Anything like that, at a certain level, I'm like, whatever. It doesn't change much on my end. It will change on your end, and that's why it's fine. So, together. Let me pull up your sheet. That way we can work together on this. Oh, I didn't realize I had this song playing. We'll change that up real quick. Hopefully it's fine.
Was it not?
A couple times. It was fine most of the time, but then a couple times it happened when I'm like, okay, well, I tried. I'm gonna work with this right now. Just a little cheeriness in here for a little bit before we start doing things. Let me pull up the sheet. Mr. Matsy.
Cool, since we're all paladins here.
So Paladin has a D10.
I mean, more or less.
Do we get any other
You get ability
spells?
scores.
Yeah. I want
That's
B.
something that will show up on your page.
I think
that happens.
I think you hit 5th level at 17th level.
Yeah.
So next level you get more.
Yeah.
You get more
Okay.
spell slots and maybe like one extra spell that you can prepare, but
At 17.
at 17 you get 5th level spells.
I have the sheet up. I'm currently looking at it as well, so
I
I'll
still only have 7 prepared. I just don't know what else to. What do you guys like?
If you probably do Shield of Faith if you don't have it already.
I don't.
I'm gonna wait till he's done preparing his spells, and then we're gonna go into the.
Oh, I just do it story based. That's why I only have 7 prepared. I've seen you guys do it, and I'm like, okay, this is how I'll learn it.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, yes, the paladin looks over at cleric.
It's like Vegeta.
What?
I mean, Saiyans. Excuse me.
Well, to be fair,
Yes.
hold on.
Cool. I only have 3 left, so I'll just wait.
I mean, Shield of Faith, if you don't already have it, it's basically, although you do have haste always prepared,
Yeah.
Shield of Faith is not as necessary, but that's if you don't want the negatives of haste.
Draffin's Curse of Incompetence sounds cool.
I haven't looked at a lot of the Eventide spells, to be honest.
We are currently.
The component is a teardrop. That's easy to get.
leveling up. Yes.
It just says that basically any creature that has an intelligence of 3 or higher must make an intelligence saving throw, go figure, and it loses its proficiency bonuses to any ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope. I got Death Ward. Just never used it.
That's fair. I cast it for you most of the days.
Yeah. It's not prepared, but I mean I have it on the.
If you Death Ward, something you should take probably.
Probably. It's pretty clutch at this level.
Yeah, that's. You can I can cast it on self.
Yeah.
Okay. Anytime it says you touch a creature, I just always think
It's another
something else.
Something else instead of yourself.
Yeah.
Technically, you count as a creature, so you can touch yourself.
They've now organized it for you.
Oh, really?
I was like,
Take that. Then.
I don't see extra attack. I'm like looking
No,
at
wait.
like the top spells.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
the app updated
yeah,
itself.
core
Okay.
rules. You scroll down, expanded rules.
I did like that. I have noticed that recently.
Critical Role.
It is pretty great. I like that addition because it did start to get a little bit messy.
What you're
Yeah,
saying?
'cause
You
you're
can
like,
attack 3
okay,
times?
like no, you can't take this because it's homebrew,
Yeah.
even though it's with everything else.
I just prefer organization, especially how our brains work. It just makes things 10 times easier. We don't have to do the organization ourselves.
We can attack 3 times.
You're not a fighter.
No, you're not a fighter. I'm taking extra attack
Old
to be on
times.
a similar level on you
You get 2 as well.
now.
Because I allowed him to take a custom feat.
Yeah, I always thought you had 2.
No.
No, because you're a caster.
No.
Yes.
I mean, like, there's certain clerics,
I am a
specific clerics that can do it.
Yeah,
Like, he's not one.
I am a melee cleric because of my subclass, but I still only get 1 attack. I do some pretty decent damage with that 1 attack. though.
I agree.
I do base weapon damage
Oh,
plus 2d8 at this
Yeah.
level.
No, yeah. Yay, Tara! Yeah. See, you watched us attack so much.
Well, that's how.
I know, it was a story thing.
That's going to be the dryer. It's okay. there's a noise in the background. That's a dryer. There's nothing we can do.
No, we're forging machines. Oh crap! Yeah,
So
no, it's a
are
dryer.
you ready
It's
for
a
your
dryer.
HP?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, go ahead and roll D10. We're just gonna do it over again. I'm gonna do it all the math. So we're doing 15 D10 here.
Do you need
automatically
15?
get 10 because you have 16.
Should I roll with?
Do you want all
Die
15 all at
or-
once? You want all 15 all at once?
It always feels good with the die.
If you
But
do
I'm
all
just
15
saying
at
if
once,
digitally-
you can do it. Let's do 15 all at
If
once.
digitally is
Because
better
technically
for
I
y'all.
can do it digitally too, but like I'm not the one.
1,
who's roll.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
15.
I think I counted 15.
Okay. That's the 14.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
How did I get that wrong?
I don't know.
You
I
did say
heard-
14.
Yeah, I did hear 14.
But
I'm just like,
I'm just gonna do it again.
just in case. Remember, any 1s and 2s, you're just gonna reroll.
What if they're all ones?
Then you reroll all of them.
You're gonna have to reroll.
Wouldn't that be
all.
crazy?
I mean, the odds of that happening are.
Oh no.
Like less than 0, like almost like infinitely close to 0.
Alright, so I'm gonna take them out.
That's a good idea.
And I didn't roll this one. Okay. That's
That's a 1.
that's like a 7.
Okay.
Alright.
Before you start adding everything together, we are going to do all the rerolls. So if you see a 1 and 2, reroll them. That way you're not overcomplicating it. You have all the numbers there.
There's a 2. Fade.
See,
Okay.
because that's a 1. and
Now
a
we
2.
can do all the numbers again.
Yeah, now you still reroll those. We take 0, 1s, and 2s.
I'm just gonna,
Yeah, probably best.
just in case it hits one.
There we go.
Okay.
So we have numbers.
Yes.
Alright,
I
now
got
let's-
110.
Now add them all together because I'm just going to put that as your rolled HP and that's your new HP for now.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, you can do the math if you want to.
Well, you sure. Just in case the calculator's wrong.
The calculator is going to be way quicker than I am going to be at this.
Is this?
I'm going to have
is
to
it
like
9?
literally give. I'm just going to have to make a shirt for this guy at this point that just says
Math.
math?
Math.
Come to me for math.
Oh my gosh. Well, which character?
There's always one person on the table that does
This
it.
does it. I feel so bad. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys.
I've got 84.
It happens.
I could be wrong. I have 95, but it's probably because. Is this a 9?
That is a 9.
It's a 9?
That's a 9.
That's a 9?
That's a 9.
I got 95.
95.
Yeah, hold up.
Here,
So,
let me
Let
do
me have
this.
you
Where we
ahead,
care
let's go
about
ahead.
health.
10.
So we got 3 plus 7 plus 3 plus 3 plus 9.
10, 20, 30, 39,
That's a 1
42,
now.
45, 50. That was a 9, right?
9. Let me see.
Yeah, that was a 9.
Yes.
So I've got 10, 20, 30, 50. There? Yeah, 50, 59, 67, 80, 70.
Yep.
78.
That's 70.
78 plus 8 is going to be 58, 90, 86.
I didn't hear the number. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. My
78 plus 8 is going to be
86. Yep.
86 plus 9 is going to be 95. So yes, the calculator was right. I missed a couple dice probably.
Yeah.
And I was just
Plus,
like, if there's
plus
6,
10, so that's 105 as you rolled.
Yep.
Oh, it's just. Oh, right.
105 rolled.
105.
Well, 95 plus the base 10.
Gotcha. Alright, new HP is 217.
Then that seems more accurate.
Yep.
Definitely
these
about
out.
that.
Just keep those
Yep.
separate than the rest of them. Make sure you know which one's yours, which one's mine. Just D10s today.
You've already picked out your spell as well, my friend. You? Or you
Yeah,
can-
I got 3 more to go. I'll just do it whenever.
Yeah, you can just do it now. Whenever you want to do it. Like, it doesn't have to be.
That's what I've been doing. Is like
Well,
Just make sure before
situationally.
we actually started getting into like the scene of moving,
Yeah,
you have to.
because that's not necessarily a rule, is it?
You should probably have your. The rule is you should probably have your spells prepped before we get into like any sort of combat.
I have
It's-
7 prepared, and I can prepare 11, but
I mean,
I've never fully prepared all of them.
You don't have to.
no, you don't. If you don't need those extra prepared spells, fine. But generally
It always
speaking,
helps.
yeah,
Death Ward made sense, so I prepared it.
yes.
That would make sense for
If you
last
if you
session.
don't see yourself using the spells, there's nothing in the rules that say you have to prepare.
And we
spells.
smite. That's our thing. So it's like
Yeah, most
mainly
yeah,
used for just
yeah,
buffing
most
the smite.
So Crackling got a 6 for HP.
Okay, let me
Yay!
do that real quick. I'll just level it.
Max.
And let me look at. We're gonna take 2 8th level spells.
Once again, sorry guys. That's
What'd you
not gonna
pick?
be there for
Did you
that
pick a
long,
feat
but
or
for the
ability
moment,
score?
it's just
I
the
took a
background
feat
that we
because
have
my
right now.
abilities are kind of where they need to be.
What'd you pick?
Resilient.
Nice. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I took resilient, so that way I have proficiency in saving throw of Constitution. So right now, if I'm not next to you, I have a plus 15. If I'm next to you, I have a plus 18.
In con scores.
And con saves, yes.
Incendiary Cloud.
Gosh.
Is that what you want? Okay.
It's a
You'll never miss it. There's no way.
Well, there's a way.
well, she gets to
um,
learn 2 8th
If
level
it's,
spells.
if it's, I guess if you roll a 1.
No,
Right,
I roll
okay.
1, I roll a 2, because right now we're hitting the
That's one of
point in
them.
the story
Lefty.
where...
Thank you.
Bless you!
Bless you.
Thank you.
Most things are hitting around an age, like a spell DC of like near 22, 23.
There's a lot.
So
And
like,
Sunburst.
Yeah.
I think those fit.
Sunburst definitely fits.
Yeah, Incendiary Cloud is
See,
a
this
cool
is
one
why I
that
need
I've never
the
looked
Amulet
at,
of Health.
but is actually pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
10d8 damage and heavily obscured for a minute.
That's pretty good.
Although you can disperse it with wind, but that initial 10d8's not bad.
So now, the Amulet of Health does nothing.
The Amulet of Health does nothing. The Amulet of Health does nothing.
Yeah, if you already have a
18 plus.
constitution of higher than what the amulet gives you, yes, it
Ah.
doesn't do anything.
That was pretty buffy before.
Yeah, you should have been.
Oh, I guess I can equip something else now.
Yeah. You want? I got a crystal blade or I got a dwarven thrower. I'll
Well-
probably be taking up the crystal blade. So
There's
if you-
no way I can not use the Million House Blade, because then it'll get angry.
Okay.
And then he doesn't.
So I'll just Book of Still Tongues. You're right.
no, you don't have
You
that
can
anymore.
have that.
There, no, there is no way you have that. I'm telling you right now, there is no way you have that.
Yes. The Boots of Speed.
Who's this mean?
I don't know. That's just a rare. At this point, those kind of items don't really matter.
I mean, like, it doesn't hurt having
Don't you
something
have it?
equipped, but like,
Dude, a boots of speed on a paladin is pretty good. If you don't have a mount from Fine Steed or Fine Greater
it's
Steed,
not bad.
which you should probably pick up at least one of those.
Yeah.
The mount.
Fine Steed or Fine Greater Steed,
Yeah, one of the two.
because that's mobility for at least a round before AoE kills it.
Yeah.
Poor boy. Yeah, I can prepare
Tim
that.
doesn't do anything for you anyway. You definitely don't have it, but like, even if you
Yes.
get it, it doesn't do anything for you.
Right.
It's just a rare item. It's just a +2 shield. It's just a rare item. We don't need that.
What do you want to talk about?
I know we
Warding
haven't
bond
started
at
that
this
point.
level on me is going to be more
Fine
deadly.
Siege just 2.
Yeah.
Because they can just target me and kill
I
me.
don't know.
Yeah.
I guess we'll figure
So
it
it'll
out.
just be a
'cause
one way this
if we
time.
go back
yeah.
to the Horde and find cool things, because I know you have a new weapon for sure.
I
That
know,
thing is
I know.
dope.
We could have done this
Yep,
on
and
camera.
it's
but,
literally just gonna
it's
be
more fun to do
every
it on
single
camera.
time.
Give you
I
guys
have the
background
sword.
look.
I have the defender sword. I hit him once with the defender sword. I bring out the other long sword. Hit him with the other long sword instead now. In order to may I get the +3 fucking AC.
Oh, I meant the other one, that plain.
I won. That's what I'm saying. Is like I still actively have to do this. Is defender longsword, swing,
Let me make sure it's the right mic.
use its ability to give me +3 to my AC. Then I have this them for my second attack.
Put it back.
Put it back. Get my other longsword out. Swing with it now.
That's cool, because as long as you're equipped and attuned to the defender, it'll always work.
But you have to
I
activate
have
it.
to declare an attack with it, saying where the AC is like where the distributed like plus is coming from.
Right.
Because I could just make it a +3 sword,
But if you're gonna.
or I could
switch-
just have it say be +3 AC. But I have to say what it is on the attack, and then that's what it is for the turn. Which means every single time, every single turn, I have to at least swing with it once.
Valid. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, thinking. I'm at a solid even 200 HP.
That's pretty good. I'm at a solid 169.
That's a nice number.
It's a pretty good number, man. The
There's one in
feelings,
front of it.
brother. I don't have tough, and I've been rolling a good amount of 3s and 4s.
Yeah.
I'm well above average. I will say that. I'm well above average.
I will just be fine with the fact that I don't get hit too often.
I got squishier.
And when
Yes, you are more in line where you should have been.
Yeah.
I just don't.
that's
Well, what's up with
accurate.
the
Well,
I don't
That's
emulate?
why we were asking the
Yeah,
question.
emulate.
It wasn't your fault. The attuning an item or like attuning an item and then taking an item off, it doesn't take away the HP.
it's actually
odd,
D&D
yeah.
Beyond does do that properly. I don't know what went wrong with his character sheet.
Yeah,
Well, regardless, this is what Max's HP is at this point.
because I did it before. I was like, why is my HP so high? And then I would like unattune from the amulet. I'm like, no, I need that. I need that on. But now it's like
You don't.
it doesn't change it at all.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just
We're gonna get into it.
let's play.
We've done our pre-game little level up. It was gonna happen regardless because I forgot to do it last time because we were so tired. Didn't want to do it then. So you guys are 16. Once again, ignore the 14, 16. And we're gonna get into today's session. Now, last time, you guys. Wow, what a chaotic session. Chaos indeed. And that's what they're all about, chaos. So, not you guys. The people you were fighting.
I mean, technically, we're the hands of havoc.
So,
No.
I don't like that name.
you guys we're going to take care of the dragon. This legendary dragon, this earth creature that you heard of. That
We'll call him Simon.
we call him Simon.
Yeah.
All I gotta say, baby, that crit, that was great, and it was awesome.
Dude,
that
that dragon fight was pretty cool.
Yep.
it was
yeah,
awesome.
the dragon fight was awesome.
It's
That's
awesome.
what came after.
It's
yeah,
what
the dragon
came
fight was
after.
amazing. They engaged with a unique and legendary beast of a dragon.
That was rough.
And at the end of the day, they did end up slaying it with some really good rolls. You guys were on a roll last week. You guys did a great job. But what they mentioned, what came afterwards, was the true issue. As Clean, this villain of sorts that has placed herself inside of this story, has decided to show up because she knew that she could basically feast on your anger.
Ultimately.
So, while that's the secondary goal, the first goal is that there was a piece of a rod hidden somewhere in this dragon's treasure that you were unaware of. but she ended up looking and not finding it, as you guys basically were putting up a blockade to stop her at any moment, protecting yourselves mostly, but also making sure that she didn't have enough time to even do much. With Kuki appearing and helping her for like 2 seconds.
Great job, guys.
You
Holy
guys did a
crap.
great job.
Oh my goodness.
That was the right call.
I mean, yeah, as I said, if she shows up, she ruins everything.
Yeah, that's the point.
My gosh.
She showed up. She did see where the pieces, but so did the Pegasus that one of our paladins ended up summoning. The Pegasus ended up grabbing it, but not in enough time that Kuki ended up, unfortunately, taking it out. And the piece dropped. But that's all that happened after you convinced Kuki to run away with some really good rolls. Basically saying, this is not your fight. You're just being used. You know you're being used. Do whatever you're doing. Focus on you. That was the core of the conversation. And she was like, hey, that's maybe a compelling point. Like, I really am not doing anything for myself here. And maybe I should take some time for myself. So she disappeared. And
To the arcade.
that left a fight with Clean as our Dragonborn ended up stepping up and basically being like, this is inevitable at this point. I'm going to take the first blow. And an engagement with this creature happened, which slowly showed how strong of a monster this thing is.
If we were full everything, I feel like we could have won.
Possibility.
One,
No.
maybe.
No.
Y'all look. Yes, I think in a fully prepared fight, yes, we would have won. You would have still died.
Yeah.
There was no winning that part.
Yeah.
No. There's victory, but there's also death. So,
And again, the fact is like, yep, I'm just gonna recover all of his HP.
yeah, it changes everything.
Oh, yeah, that was
no.
rough.
That's why I'm like, no.
Because at the end of the fight, you were doing maybe 40, 50 damage around.
I was
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah, so I mean, like we were not doing as much damage as we could have if we had resources.
Yeah, it was that the first fight went great. The second fight did not. But in the middle of it, even though you did go down and you were on death saving throws once again, as she was ready to do it once again and remind you of your place in her mind. But your will and this strange thing inside of you gave you enough oomph to try again, and you got out of the situation with your friends as a retreat was necessary. You have the piece. Torun ended up grabbing the piece. Everyone, this is the main objective. There's nothing we can do.
It's crackwood.
Oh yeah, Crackling. That is an important thing that happened.
Oh, yeah, that was...
Crackling with an incredible move ended up hasting themselves and bolting towards the thing and speeding up
Yes, you did.
in
I was
almost
the
a
haster.
flashlight fashion. No one there does flash. You know what I mean. You get the visage. In a flashlight fashion and ended up retreating and you guys had to hang on until Crackling ended up getting reinforcements, which did happen, and you were brought back hastily
Yep.
to Sigil, where there was some more stuff as it did come back, and Maxie did ended up insulting Anubis. And
Not purposely.
it wasn't on purpose. I'm not saying it was,
just
but
now
you
knows
did
his place.
insult the thing. So, yeah. According to him, basically, what his blind thinks. You insulted Anubis, and Anubis was not in the mood.
Nope.
And you caught him on a bad day. This was not the day to do this. So you
This
ended
isn't
up
the day to-
getting a very, very, very harsh and strong lecture from this god, and he told you exactly what his plans were for you and how he's planning on doing it.
Chess club?
He told you he's going to walk you when you perish. He's going to make sure you end up in the right place.
What an honor, but
That was
sucky.
the kind version
Yeah.
of what I'm saying.
Sucky.
So
He's saying you don't
there's
get
a
another
mark
chance.
on your soul from Anubis, basically saying, yeah, there's no other place you're going besides where I tell you to go. And that's where I'm putting you.
I have a dog tattoo.
Nope,
It's something not visible to the mortal eye.
it is to the soul. That's all that came from that, really. As you did walk out, there was some talking about, and you were told at the end of this session, what do you want? Tarun did a very good speech,
Yeah, good job.
basically saying, why are you doing this? What do you want? Who do you need to see? They basically gave you the value of what tenets mean as a paladin, what they should mean to you, how they're meant to be, and trying to help you understand exactly the way your paladin powers came, because they're not conventional. So, that's where we last left off. So, we're just going to pop in to what you were going to do after that, Maxine.
Yeah.
So, what were you going to do after that?
So basically, the end scene was that I was sitting across Dragon Coffee, waiting for basically it to be closed or closing up, so I could go meet Polly. Because I mean, in a way, he still doesn't want to be seen by his peers. They all still, besides Pat, everyone thinks he's still dead.
Okay, so you walk in. It's near closing time. No one's really paying attention to you. You do see as it starts to get into that little jazzy coffee shop vibes that this tavern has. As you walk in, you can see the last little bit, some teenagers here and there, making this like their chill spot for 10 o'clock or whatever it is. And the shop starts to close. As you can see, people start to shuffle out, and the workers start to go home themselves. I'll say that Ace sees you.
Yeah, I'm
As he
gonna
walks
leave
out,
it.
as he goes,
How? I was gonna still say like I don't, because he changed everything about his appearance for the most part.
Mostly.
So
yes, he still has your facial appearance.
construction,
Yeah,
yeah.
like your yeah. The
Still,
way you look.
still wear a mask. Wearing a mask now. I don't know. But I mean, he's me in a way.
No, he's
so
going to.
he would know.
He looks at you. You can see. The only difference is that he's wearing some makeup. That's the only difference in his appearance since the last time you saw him. And he looks at you and he goes, "What are you doing here, buddy?"
I came to talk to Polly.
You came to talk to Polly, but did Polly want to talk to you to begin with? Did you
She-
think that was going to be a thing?
I don't know. She still thinks I'm dead.
Are you sure about that?
To me, I haven't spoken to her till since then. You look good.
I look like Ace. I thank you very much for the compliment. All right, buddy. It's either you leave or I don't see if she wants you. This isn't starts to walk. And before he walks you out, he goes, also, your friend Pat was basically yelling that that Maxie's alive.
Excellent.
All across the tavern, the moment he heard it.
Oh.
If you think that nobody knows you're alive, at least all these people here do.
Awful.
The workers. He was excited. Okay? He's an idiot, but I'll see if she wants to talk to you.
Horchata.
I'm going to ignore the fact that you
It's the fucking coffee machines.
Yeah, thank you. That's a good way of
They're
putting
in a
it.
cleaning
Since now
cycle?
there's
Fucking coffee machines, man.
Yeah,
They're not being taken care of them.
We don't replace them until they just don't work.
Oh. Whoa.
Insurance is run out.
Whoa.
Yeah, they get close to home.
Game theory. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know he did, right?
Oh.
He goes, ignore the noise. It's the coffee machine. And he walks over towards her office.
When you make millions of coffees.
Hear a couple of ruffling.
Yeah, I'm staying put. I'm not overdoing it. I always do.
You can hear as Ace approaches you and says, I mean, like, I don't think she has an embargo on seeing Maxie, so you should be able to see her. It's fine.
Did she say that? Did she say it was fine?
Yes.
Okay.
Why didn't you chug the horchata? Hopefully you got sleep. Walks away.
No.
I'm pretty sure he's still chilling out at solid 1 HP.
Are you on HP?
We did heal because
I think Forge gave us a long rest.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah,
That'd be
happened.
funny.
Yeah, because I
That would be
I
crazy.
kept seeing into the ethereal. Yeah, it's freaking no. That would be a totally different scene for
The
sure.
door is you can
Ajar.
You can see the same thing as usual. The adornments on the outside that says it's Polly's room. And it is ajar.
I would.
You can still hear the coffee machine.
It's a jar.
Well, yeah.
That's
Now,
what-
From
that's
here.
what my eyes were like widened. Like it's a jar. I thought it was a room.
no. A jar is open in Spanish.
The jar's open in Spanish.
No.
No, a jar. Yes, we know what
Yeah,
a jar
Equals.
I know.
Ajar is open. in
It's
Spanish.
crushing all the beans for the next day.
I know.
My jar is open.
being-
It's
Yeah,
open.
being
It's
smart.
open.
We've worked it. So I would say, like, it's a slow walk over there to
Yes.
see what has changed in the span of him just not being here at all. So even the same with going up to her door.
Not much.
It's just,
Not much that has changed from what you can see at the moment.
it's just a slow walk, even in front of the door. It's ajar, but not fully open, I would say.
No, it's not fully open.
Pickled. And it's
What do you
just
think?
looking. It's looking at the door. This hallway, taking a big breath and just. And how I assumed how it was. Right. No, it's different this time. How I-
No, what I imagine is that you slowly open the door and then immediately someone slams it fucking shut.
Yeah. Gets kicked in.
Oh.
It wasn't welcome at all.
Because I remember it from the last time when he flipped the desk and all that shit. I know everything's clean, but is the layout any different?
Yes, 100% different. You do walk in and you notice what seems to be the same desk, but like there's almost like candle lights. I think like 18th centuries kind of look to it with some candles, some flames. You can see what seems to be almost a more somber tone to it, where there's more darkness that is just laid about upon the room, where there's like a lot more empty space. But it's strangely warm and welcoming, as there's still like this warm energy as you walk in. As she is currently has a what seems to be a cup of water next to her. She's currently at her desk and she's writing some papers.
Is this how it was before, where desk is this way and chairs facing the door, or is it flipped around where now chairs behind desk facing the door? You know what I mean?
Kind of. Let's just say that the door, the desk is facing the door, and the chairs are behind the desk, where she's basically able to look at you this way.
Look it that way. Okay,
Yes.
cool. As I open the door, is she looking or is she looking down?
We'll roll an insight check.
Yeah, since it's dark.
Yeah, roll insight.
What?
This would be an important insight check for you.
2.
It could be.
It could be. Gimme.
Is it a natural 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey.
He just likes to read. You're asking him to do math. He's allowed to read.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't ask. Yeah. Well, cool. I don't know what that's gonna give me. I can see her blood.
So, what's the total?
25.
25? Okay. You don't get X-ray vision.
You know what? I feel like I understand this person on a really intimate level. I now know that they have the O-type blood cells.
Oh,
That's
wow.
That's
important,
not it.
brother. That's.
So, you do, with that insight check, you get a vibe of shame. It is mostly shame that you feel like.
Directing towards, or
Well, it's
Of
more of
self.
an inner shame of she's not as vibrant as she was. She wasn't showing herself about the bar, being as involved.
2 peas in a pod. Okay.
She's kind of just got that layer of shame, and as soon as you walk in, it is more apparent that it's a shame at herself that you are noticing, as it's a mix of uncomfortability with that as well,
Cool.
an uncomfortable energy of not knowing what's the next thing that happens with this conversation.
Oh yeah, one of those feel it in the air type of things.
Yeah.
Excellent. So I open the door. I take a step forward. I'm assuming I could. Was she once again down or up?
She's looking down, but she does acknowledge you.
Because she knows I'm there. Okay. Dude, it's gonna be a while. He's just gonna stand there, and they're just gonna both be in such silence until.
After about how long are you planning on standing there? In silence.
A while. There's
After 10 seconds, she goes. No. We're not gonna do that.
Cool. Then he'll go.
You can sit down, Maxie.
Then he'll go sit next to across, adjacent.
Sure.
Takes a sit down.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, even though I told Pat not to tell anyone, apparently he was too excited to do so.
Pat told everyone before you told him not to tell anyone.
And that must have been very fast, because he didn't even know I was alive yet.
He got the information from Forge. I got the information from Forge.
Forge told me he wasn't going to tell. Lies.
Oh.
Jeez.
You were alive. No one knew that you wanted that information sealed. That is just a thing that happened before you decided that's something that you wanted to be a thing.
You were asleep for a few days.
It did what?
I was just saying, he was asleep for a few days.
You were that's what I'm saying.
I know I was out for 7 days.
You were out for a bit.
I was in and out.
So
in and out.
when you woke up, to clarify, when you woke up, that's when you basically said, "Don't tell anybody."
Oh, okay. And then I took my extra days.
By that, but before that, because I was role playing the dude, I was playing.
Right.
Pat was just like, "Oh, he's back! Everybody, he's back!" Because that's what he would do.
Well, I guess.
I know know that's...
I'm sorry for that. I'd have nothing to say. I didn't want anybody to know. It's not out of any sort of disrespect, more or less, so you wouldn't be on the radar of catastrophe that has been given to my life again. There's some
already-
rage in that.
It is already happening. There's nothing Pat or anyone else can do. And if you feel like you need to have that blame, you are going to give it to yourself. I'm not blaming you. Let me be clear. I am not blaming you. Nobody here is blaming you besides you.
Small steam.
So, while I get the anger, it is coming at a later portion of when somebody has already expressed their joy for you coming back. If somebody else's joy makes you angry, I'm sorry. I know that this sucks. Trust me, I know. I'm not gonna recover from the event any faster than you are. I am not good still. Not good. But I'm happy you're back. Whatever means brought you back.
I still haven't figured that out. Honestly, I mean, I haven't. I figured that I gave myself. Okay, now coming out, it sounds stupid, but I thought the sheer anger and vengeful feeling that my spirit felt brought me back to so I can avenge basically your death and my death. And that's what brought me back. But I am clearly no god for sure. I have seen and talked to Anubis himself and some other. I honestly the visage of the jackal. Like looks around. Every other demigod or something has not given me enough care from what he has brought to my eyes. But that's what I thought. I'm still trying to figure this out because maybe if I can figure out more or less what's happening to me, maybe I can use it in a way. But right now there's just 4 different spirits, voices, things. I'm sorry to trauma dump and to just say all these things to you, but nobody else knows what's happening. And you were always the person that I talked to at the end of the day.
Yes.
So I'm figuring it out, and I'm a fool for hiding the fact that I was alive, and now a bigger fool for you knowing that I was alive. But all I wanted to do was just make sure that nobody I cared about had to deal with basically my existence and having to die just because I wanted to be a famous adventurer, and my life was stupid. Absolutely. I thought all the things that I cared about, the technical fighting prowess and living in legendary books and to be known throughout the universe, that was just foolish ways of living.
That is interpretation and self-view and self-reflection. That is up to your interpretation. If you are feeling like that is stupid now, you feel that way. You get what I'm saying? No one's out here, if someone is, sorry for that, but no one's out here really saying it's stupid for you to search for glory. That's not a bad thing to search for at its core, unless you're searching for it in a negative way.
I mean, all of it was definitely internalized as opposed to outwards. I belittled people that would adventure with me.
Yes.
Sorry. I was just speaking without reflection of caring about them. So the one Harangon that I know, I just called him a rabbit because let's keep it base. But apparently, anytime he was upset, I could care less. I just thought he'd enjoy carrots more than anything else.
Why?
I see. What? I guess because I boasted myself more than anything, and everything was just once again just selfish rights, gold and history and all this stuff and foolishness. But that being said, I got you this gift from this. I
Anyways,
mean,
enough about the weird cat, the fucking bunny man that eats carrots. Enough about him.
I know my obvious biased and racist interpretation of
Yeah.
of my
and
friend.
it was
Put that
never
aside.
it was never like disrespect, like blatant, but it was just like
Yeah.
it's like
Just
that
because
guy
I told
who's
someone
pretty
to carry
cool.
my bags,
This
it wasn't out of disrespect. I was just asking him to carry my bag.
No, I said he liked carrots.
Tomato, tomato.
I haven't had enough time. If you want me to roll for it, I mean, the only thing I thought of was dirt. That seems silly, but a gift that she would enjoy more than.
What did you get her? Like, I'm just gonna let
Yeah.
you choose.
Yeah.
I kept trying to think over and okay, so we'll go with this.
Mushroom.
One mushroom. I
So
have
beautiful.
Let me get that gift.
a seed.
A seed.
A long time ago, we used to talk about planting certain types of vegetation, and you told me I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
And you told me how this one type of vegetable your mother used to grow for you. And
Pumpkin?
the seed is no longer found around here, so
It's a pumpkin seed.
yes.
Okay. That's nice. I'm sorry, I'm not being as. My walls have been. My walls have been more high up than it was before. That is not on you. That's something I have to deal with. But
And I take the blame still because technically it was my fault, and it should have. You
How?
shouldn't have been. You shouldn't.
listen, how is some evil creature? Because that's what she is. She's a creature, and her puppet. I don't know if she's a puppet. I don't know what they were. How are two evil beings that decide to do an evil act on something just to hurt somebody your fault? You didn't ask for that. Just because you're doing something good, it's not your fault. People do bad things.
But they came into our home. And they
Yes.
took you. And
It
I'm
happens.
sure you have slayed so many evil.
Yes.
So much evil. But
Sure.
for them to just make themselves the goal, to just
Yeah, it makes you angry, I guess.
I because like once again, me being alive, you were caught in the crosshairs because you were at still the only thing that mattered the most.
She takes your mask off, not in an aggressive tone, but like just so she can like look at you in the eyes.
Which
The bad one.
And she still looks at you
The
in
bad
the eyes
one.
regardless of the bad one. And she goes, listen,
it's in a knot.
I'm not here sitting in a corner in pain, blaming you for what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what I'm feeling. I just need to recover emotionally from the event. The event that was nobody's fault, besides the people who did it. The more you put this amount of blame and pressure and pain on yourself, the more you're just going to be more distant from who you are at your core. And that's not someone I want to be around. So stop shitting on yourself, please. It's not cute. She puts the mask back on.
Ah, my other eye! still a lot of things that I need to work out.
We all do. Did you want to stay the night?
That would be nice.
You can stay the night. It'd be nice to have company.
And I guess he would just start telling everything, and they would go back and forth. So if there's anything of note, you can tell.
No, that's a great way to like continue the story for everyone else. So that's how your night goes.
Woo!
And we'll get to the morning.
Yay! Fable hearts.
And immediately back to dirt. Put some more signal music on. And you guys wake up. I'm gonna start with these two. Since Maxie is not here yet.
Absolutely. Oh, you guys are bunking?
No, they're not bunking, but they're in close enough proximity to each other since they're still living in the city.
Yeah, I mean, I think I pretty much take residence in the temple.
Yeah.
That absolutely makes sense.
I'm a pretty well-known cleric there.
Oh yeah.
No mean to brag.
absolutely.
Don't mean to brag, I'm going to a
No,
family.
absolutely. Yeah.
It's a pretty
Yeah,
important job.
there's lesser clerics that when they see you go, Mister.
I got you a carrot.
You fucking asshole!
Tell me things.
I didn't know.
Tell me
I
things.
don't think our city has that much of a general populace that there would be that kind of attention.
No,
It'd be like, hey, what's up?
no, it happens.
So you make yourself.
Wait, where would you stay?
My own temple.
I mean, they both have their.
Oh,
they
right.
established
Excuse
both-
me. My
they-
own temples.
There's
Face of
there is a
It's
temple
not Phase of Torun, it's just like he
the
has his own
the
like,
Bahamut place.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Bahamut. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a Bahamut there because we've established already. You already have a Bahamut temple and you have an Anubis.
Yep.
No, you're the same.
And basically, you guys
Let's go. To you go.
converge after coming from your individual
Because it
temples
happens
into the middle and
almost
just.
every-
I would like to think that they're across
Really?
the street from each
Really?
other.
Yeah, right.
That's
That'd
how I'm
be
imagining
so
it.
funny.
Oh, good
Hi,
morning.
neighbor.
Good morning.
You guys wake up, come out at the same time, and you guys notice that you guys are about to meet up anyway, so you walk and talk to each other.
So how many more pieces do we need now?
2.
2.
Oh.
If the number in the name is to be trusted.
I pray that it is to be trusted. It would suck to have to find a third one on top of the other
Quantified.
4, 5 that we
7.
found.
Seven
We have
square.
5. We need 2 more. It's supposedly called the Rod of 7 parts.
Pray that they didn't miscount.
Fuck, what do you mean we need also the gems now?
What do you mean there was a 9th part? What happened to the 8th part?
What do you mean? The hilt? Ugh.
The whole thing is a help.
I don't understand.
As you guys are talking, you can see the fire genasi kind of just like stretching.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Are you planning to set off with us, or are you departing after that journey?
You know, that did scare me a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that was terrifying. But you know,
First
I see.
adventure.
that's not gonna stop me from continuing on this journey. I can at least go about it for a little bit longer. I'm sure you guys need the help.
Sure.
We could always use extra hand.
There's never a reason why we would not take an extra hand.
Perfect. I'm on board then. Now all we need is Maxie, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can
we
you
need.
come back to the city.
Yes.
Yeah, he's probably somewhere by the Dragon Tap Coffee.
Coffee place, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Scratches his head in confusion.
Yes.
That's the only
As-
that's the place that
He just assumes that you guys are gonna lead the way.
Yep.
We need more potions and we need some scrolls for our next
Alright.
Okay.
Let me get.
Sounds good. We will go to Louis Lysord.
Oh, perfect. I don't need anybody else. He's just that guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Should we get Maxie before we go to Louis Lysord?
Yeah, he probably wants to pick up stuff too.
Probably does. Well,
Looks
go
at a
first.
giant bag.
Go first. Go to Dragon Coffee.
I could use some
In
more
order
stuff
to
in this
collect
giant
Maxie.
bag.
Hey, I've given.
And then we'll go to Louis Lightsword.
Yeah, I just
And
thought
collect
it
resources.
needed to be said. You know, make sure everybody knows.
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like Maxie's already at level light swords too. He could
What?
be anywhere.
Well, we will first check Dragon Coffee.
Yeah.
That works. You guys head over to Dragon Coffee after poofing out of your sleep.
Poofy. Poof.
Poof, poof.
Poofy.
Poof, poof, poof.
This is my native tongue. Poof.
You guys walk into Dragon Coffee.
Dragon coffee door.
Where is Maxie?
Right? Yeah.
Not the most. That's
Right?
not what I expected after
You're
walking
welcome.
right?
Douche.
To be fair, he does have a demanding presence.
Yes.
Stay for a bite.
And you can see a few different drow immediately kind of like they sigh a little bit after hearing that name. A couple of them just blatantly ignore you, continue doing their job, and you can see as Ace realizes he's gonna be the only one that actually recognizes you, or at least not recognizes you, but is going to
Help.
acknowledge your question. And he goes,
Special.
I think yeah, give me a second. I'll be back. I'll grab it.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Place is weird.
This place is weird. Fuck. You see
They don't
breakfast
even-
there.
They don't even greet the people when they walk in the door. The person asks the question, they just stare and then hand her off to do something else instead. They don't even look to treat people.
A nearby gnome that's sitting down waiting kind of just goes, yeah. They kind of just walk in.
Do
and
I
go,
remember
yeah.
this gnome?
Nope.
Thank God.
Yeah, well, you kind of just walked in and just immediately said words. They didn't even have time to like say words.
They definitely had time to say words. That's why I paused. They didn't say words. They looked at me and then they looked away.
After you said the thing.
I think that's okay. I'm gonna stop both of you right now. You're right, but you're also rude. You are right. You're also rude.
Fair enough.
Nobody's right here. Technically.
I just wanted to know if he was in here or not.
Someone's sitting by, like.
Yeah. You can hear
Totally good.
as you are essentially getting dressed, taking care of, packing your things before you're getting ready. Polly has already left and gone about her business about the.
She's one of the people that just stared at me and looked away.
She was
She
leaving.
actually wasn't.
But no, that wouldn't be.
But you would be the only one to hear this as you are about to walk out anyway. You're pretty much dressed, and you hear a. Hey, dude. Your friends want you.
Oh, the door.
You are
Okay,
inside.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're here to knock
You're
on
inside the manager's office, yes.
Yeah.
I can't open the door.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, it will be right out.
Okay, cool. Walks away.
Leaves.
5 seconds later, after he leaves.
Oh, you two came for me.
Yes, we needed to see if you wanted to go to Louis Lightswords. We didn't want to make 2 trips.
Yeah.
How kind.
Also, like, you're gonna come with us anyways, whether we find you or not. So it's just gonna be easier to find you.
Yes.
Oh.
Bronwyn has decided to come with us.
I made crumpets.
From inside the door.
What?
I spent the night with Polly, and we were up talking, and we were making snacks. So I'm bringing them, and you
You can have the crumpets.
You feel the same, Taryn? Awesome.
I'll have a crack at it.
Sure.
As in, you want one too?
I said I'll have one.
Yeah, if you get Crackwood,
Thank you.
are you gonna hand it or not?
I gave it to...
Not bad.
Alright, onward then.
Anyways.
Yay.
Weird.
We're all waiting. Taryn wanted one, but he doesn't want one.
Alright, we're gonna head to the shop, right?
Yeah, yes,
There we
we're
go.
heading to
Let's
the
hop
shop
along.
right now, Cracklin.
Alright.
So,
What?
He does have a decent point.
I understand.
What?
He's not angry, he's just
No,
asking
yep.
a question.
Did you,
It just comes off.
It does, it does.
were you able to speak to Bahamut?
I prayed to him, yes.
Did he... I'm unfamiliar. Does he doesn't pray back. Does he answer?
If it's deemed necessary, sure, but there's times where his voice will be silent, and I must remain faithful even though there is silence. He will call me when it's necessary.
Did you feel we're on the right track? By his holy presence?
So I felt like I was on the right path when I killed the dragon. For right now, it just seems to be collecting the other parts. I guess that's the right path.
Excellent. What about you, Taryn? Did you speak to His Holiness oops.
What?
Uh,
What?
Anubis?
Yeah.
He did. What did he say?
Well, you know, keep up with good work. Kind of, you know.
Almost okay.
Yeah. And don't let anybody revive people. You know, unless I give the authority. You know, pretty standard stuff.
Okay.
Excellent.
You guys keep walking.
I mean, he's in awe. Because now he's actually caring enough to ask questions. That's interesting. Maybe he'll talk to you later on.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you keep the faith.
Yes.
Your face, brother.
That's and what I've been doing for the majority of my life, yes.
Keep the faith, brother.
Whole life.
Majority, yes.
So what do we need from Louis Lightsword?
Scrolls and potions.
Should we go back to the Horde and collect the gold so then we can buy probably anything we need?
It's possible that it's already been ransacked for all the goods it actually has, or two laid out as a trap that Clean has put together.
It's a fair assumption. Yeah, if it isn't taken, it's probably gonna be trapped.
Or there's a third option. Perhaps Forge sent people that way.
We can ask him.
I doubt it, but yeah.
Because, I mean, I don't see Clean caring since we have the rod.
No, but she knows that we might care.
It's all a mind game. One that we don't really play that well. All of us
Sorry.
not that intelligent.
No.
You could have just asked to stop to go use the bathroom, or was that just you being
Yeah,
angry?
I was just me
can't
being
tell.
angry.
I see.
I couldn't tell.
Stop using the bathroom.
Oh, this is what I do.
Well, let's be on our way.
Yes.
We already...
We'll ask Forge if he sent anybody for any particular reason.
Okay.
I sent a party of 10, and none of them have come back.
Yeah, basically. I mean, that's a good way to tell, right? And perhaps they have somebody that can crystal orb look to see if there's anything there of note, because there might be items that are legendary. There was a ancient dragon and all.
Oh. And it stopped.
Huh. Yep.
You guys walk
This
in
music makes absolute sense.
Yes.
to Louis Lightsword Enterprises.
Who are you? I guess it's a new Whoa!
Why the fuck was there a mouse in here?
This magic shop ambience from Opus is crazy.
Since fucking heard a rat, dude.
It's a magical place, but it welcomes all.
I will not have it here. Not in my head. That's no.
You walk in and you can see what seems to be a mind flare individual
This is interesting.
Not again.
that's currently in some robes. He's wearing Louis Lightsword Enterprises clothing, and he's currently seems to be the shopkeeper for today.
Is it one that any of us have seen?
You can roll a history
I
check.
felt like that was a
Sure, why not? 15. Why the fuck are there birds in
They're
here?
doing their
What
job.
happened to this place?
It's holding a
It's
squirrel.
a magic shop ambience.
Wow.
I don't know why there's a bird in here.
Hey, can
There's
you,
a wild animal in here.
Drake, can you give me a solid and give me a bad card?
Ooh, natural one, nice. Up to here.
My,
Pass it
my
off.
first 2 rolls, dude. I
I'm
don't
not even gonna give it now.
Yeah, I'm catching that now.
Damn. I don't even know what
You
that
won't
is.
even know what it is.
Damn.
can't get resurrected.
Yeah, that's totally hard.
That's
Listen, no, the
That would be evil.
the ruin when ruin happened to me.
I mean, that is already like a
gonna
permanent
have to turn
effect
that
as long
down,
as
that's
Terran's
crazy.
in the party.
I'm just being terrified by all the animals they've let inside Louis Lightsword.
They
He
all
must
have-
not
I'll
be
have you-
here. Who's
I'll
running this place? Where's the manager?
I'll have you know that's a very rare mythical creature, a phoenix.
Hey yo!
Yeah.
I know an extraneous space,
Yeah,
yes.
that was not Terran.
And
that
it could be.
I know that you're uncomfortable
No, not
with
Terran.
animals.
Yeah, it was just you know the
Yeah.
guy with the glasses.
Listen here.
I will be
I'd
calling
have you
for
know.
Louis Lightsword right this instant.
As you guys walk in,
Look, even that ant is holding a ring.
What?
as you walk in, you can see him scanning about. He seemed to have helped a couple people. You can see him have like,
You roll
at least
high
from his eye expressions,
Probably not.
he has tentacles around. You can see like joy occasionally come from his face as he's helping somebody.
I'm just
And
imagining
then right
he's
back
just,
to the neutral expression
I'm
that
just
most
imagining
mind
it's just
flares have,
transmitted to our
as he's
brain
kind of
the same
just like
way.
hovering over to help.
It's fucking wet.
And you can basically hear and since they telepathically communicate a lot.
Yeah.
Oh god, so many mind flare experiences.
That's mind flares. And you hear, "Hello, how may I help you guys today?"
I'm looking to buy potions and scrolls.
Potions and scrolls.
Yes.
Exactly which type are you looking
Well, we'll start off with the stuff that you might not have, and we'll go into the stuff that you probably have.
for? Okay.
So, we need at least. Do you have any potions of invulnerability in stock?
Potions of vulnerability. Let me check. I have a little bit of this.
Yeah, right. The one I showed you before.
Yeah, I mean, if we get a couple of those, we're pretty good.
I got that one out of luck.
Yeah.
What
It
is
is a rare find.
the tower?
That's why I said we're starting rare and coming down.
There is one in stock.
Okay,
That sucks.
got you. And how much would it be?
Oh, do you need our like fingerprint, phone number? Ooh, I have my.
I think they may or may not know who we are.
We've never talked to him before, so I don't know if he needs to see the club card.
I can look inside the exclusive book. There are people that I should be able to recognize from what Louis has put on the sheets. It'll be 500 gold pieces for their vulnerability.
All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You gotta realize it is a consumable. Consumables are considerably.
I mean, no, that's cheap because I paid freaking 1,000 for a superior potion.
Well, yeah.
And this is still technically on the cheaper end, because it can go up to like 3,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well,
And he's a discount shop.
It's our
Well,
MVP
like the
status.
most profitable magic shop around because it's like Walmart.
Yeah.
do you guys need any scrolls?
It's not
Scrolls?
sponsored.
I've never.
Would you like any scrolls?
I've never used a scroll.
I'm
What would you
good.
recommend?
Okay.
Hey.
I need a force breaker hammer.
What?
Force breaker happen.
What about?
Okay.
It's time to cash yours in. Is that what
Well,
you're
no, I'm saying we're going down in rarity. Spell scrolls are pretty or spell scrolls in general are pretty easy to come by.
Let me look at my stuff.
I don't have any.
That's fine.
Well, yeah, because you don't. Why would you need to use it?
I don't know. You asked him.
Did you want? Do you want a spell scroll?
I don't know. What would help the party?
That is,
I'm not familiar.
I love that. Let me see.
Combat.
What do you not have prepared that you would like to cast?
Wish.
No. No.
I don't
I
think
don't think they'll have a spell scroll of wish. No.
I feel
If
like
they did, they would have used it.
I feel like anything that has a blast radius against an opponent in front of us, right in front of us, or in a cone shape.
Unfortunately, paladins do not get those kind of spells.
No.
But okay, so you're saying that I have to be a magic user to use a scroll?
There are specific schools of magic.
You can use a spell scroll within your limits of your class.
Yes.
Interesting. I thought if I just opened it,
No.
it shot out of the.
No.
No.
I don't read them, so I don't understand. Yep. But now I do.
This
Okay.
man was a wizard once. He was a
I-
wizard once.
He was a
wizard once.
fighting
We
wizard.
we never claimed him to be a good wizard. Though.
Yes, and I only made it to level 3.
I've known very intelligent wizards that died at level 1.
Yes.
Goblins. Who'd have thunk?
Oh, do we have a shield?
Well, base prices for the +2 weapons are going to be like around 2,000 gold pieces. So let me see what the price is, adding its unique force breaking properties and actual expenses. That's where the price might vary.
Yes, I understand. That's why we're starting.
Looking at.
So for some reason my sheet says
There we don't know what that
I can cast necromancy spells. Don't you hate those people?
The
Look.
ones that bring people back from the dead. Yes.
But the necromancy school you are okay with?
Yes, we've gone over this point. I know we have.
I was there.
You were there.
There are a few spells within the necromancy
I remember.
type that I am okay with. On the other hand, the few that I am not okay with: Consume Mind, Spirit Shroud, Animate Dead, Summon Undead, Resurrection, Revivify, True Resurrection.
Wish that brings people back from the dead.
So you guys
I
said
thought
that you're on a
didn't
list
work.
of some sort? Does Louis know you?
Yes, I know Louis quite well. My name is Torun.
Yes, that's a name I would know.
Yes,
It is one of the first names that come up on the list.
yes,
I'm Taryn. Maxie might not be on the list though.
that's fair.
I'm as long as I'm one of you.
Gotcha.
It's
Oh,
typically
cool.
fine.
Every time we go to VIP places, we put Tilburn in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So discounted
Most
price would be
travelers.
around 7,000 gold pieces.
Yes.
Can I borrow some money?
How much do you need?
I have 5,700 right now.
I can give you 2,000.
Okay. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, it's a discount, but that weapon's
No, I know.
of that value.
I know.
It's actually more. And it's a discount.
It's a good weapon.
It's a really good weapon. I looked it up, I'm like, oh.
You see why I want it.
It's amazing. I love it.
He got put in a situation once. He's like, fuck that. I ain't being in that situation again.
I'm done with that. No. I have to solve everything. Okay.
That's me talking.
Yeah.
That's me talking.
Yeah. He gives you around 2,000 gold pieces, and he goes, oh, perfect. Here is the force breaker now. He had to get it from behind a glass case as it's one of those unique weapons.
Yeah.
No one ever asked for it because of the price.
Yeah, you know, casual like
Uh,
10,000+ gold. Okay, and the only spell scroll that I think we would need is heal.
Yes. That is a very good one.
What level spell is it again?
6.
6 level spells, and 12,008. Sorry, 1,280 gold pieces.
Okay,
1280.
I have nothing else to give you.
do you have an extra 1,200 gold I could borrow?
How much did you? 1280.
1280.
I gave you 2,000.
2,000. Okay.
What a man. Ball in, he's in the club.
we are. I don't know how much max he has, but we are broke.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Do you guys need more things?
I am looking for what kind of healing potions do you have?
I've saved immensely after I had room.
Alright, let's see. Can I roll for that?
I don't know what I want. The Tomb of Leadership and Influence.
Yes, I have 3,000 of those.
Oh, excellent. I just need one.
Everybody has.
Just need one.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, those tomes that give you stat increases are not gonna be sold.
Why not?
At
Maybe this
any
is a very
point.
rare shot.
Please no.
Because anybody that comes across it is gonna use it immediately.
Yeah, but
Villains would use that.
we are on the VIP list,
Yeah,
so
no,
maybe there's
no,
only a
no,
VIP.
No.
Villains
Louis,
would literally
Louis
just
wouldn't put it
tear
on
down
sale.
the shop.
Louis would just use it.
Last time I asked
That
him,
too.
he said, not right now. So maybe that means later.
Yeah, in 100 years.
I guess I'll wait.
So, which ones are you looking for in particular?
Either Supreme, Superior.
Okay, Supreme and Superior. Okay, on discounted prices, Supreme is 1,500. Sorry, I keep doing that. That's right. 1,500 gold pieces, and Supreme is, let's see. That is expensive, boy.
What did you say?
What?
How much was it before?
These
This is the
superiors
superior potion,
normally
right?
superiors normally go at 2,500.
Yeah.
So 1,500 is a deal. And Supreme is going to be. That's so expensive.
Yep.
It's a big jump in numbers.
It is
though.
a big.
I had one, and it's
15,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I ain't know right that much.
Max is balling at that ball right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I only got
You know,
one.
I expected a big jump, but that seems absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only got
I understand,
one of those
though.
from the tower.
It is Xanathar's.
Yeah.
I only got
Oh,
one.
that's why. That's using.
See, this is why we
Xanathar's
need to do
rules.
the tower again.
Xanathar's rules is a bit iffy.
Yeah.
I had one, but it was given to me in the tower, and I used it for the clean fight.
What I would say would be around 10,000.
Regardless,
No.
No.
I can't do any of it.
So you're looking for healing, normal healing, or greater?
Greater, how much?
Greater's gonna be around 150.
I will take.
Wait. How much?
Four, he has plenty of those, so
I- yeah,
you have four
I have-
150.
I also have four.
Four greater.
You can just buy them if you want to.
I'll take 2.
You will take two as well.
Alright, let me
Grab
actually.
potions?
You give me the finger.
Why no? It's just one finger.
I have 4
Isn't
greater
that
and I
no
have
duck finger?
3 superior.
And you get 3 superior?
No. Do you have this? Then I show a picture of a horn of Valhalla.
A horn of blasting.
No, of Valhalla.
Iron Horn of Valhalla.
Iron horn of Valhalla.
Yeah,
Let
mine
me
just
see
says
what it is.
horn
It's a
of
summoning item.
brass. But if you have any other ones,
Perfect.
By all
Thank you
means.
for clarifying. I can actually just look up the thing.
there's 3 types.
Iron, brass, and like something else.
Yeah, it goes from rare, very rare, and then legendary.
I think the iron is the rarest. I don't know.
Iron is.
probably.
Iron is. You're
No.
right.
That's why I'm most
Yeah.
familiar with it.
I won't be able to. Brass is fine because the other one you have to wait a month and use it every month. That's too long. 250.
Does anybody want this dwarven thrower?
I will just take it to have, I guess. I can't really.
I was just saying because I'm gonna be using the force breaker most times.
It's either that or we're selling it because of
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
what it
why.
does.
That's what my thought process. I just want to make sure no one wanted it before.
No.
Silverhorn of Valhalla.
Brass.
Silver or brass.
Or whatever I can actually buy. They're all cool. Yeah, I don't know, my friend. I was using Torun's the other one. I was using his hammer for the longest time, but now my blade has actually called upon me. So, unless it's stronger for some reason, sell it and get the money. We'll give it away.
What about the crystal longsword? I know it was Torun's. Do you have any particular attachment to it?
It does have ceremonial value. I will put it in my temple.
Gotcha.
Good.
I'll give it to you then.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, that works.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He goes, it's not asked for a lot,
Yeah.
but we do have one.
I see it from here. It's just collecting dust.
Right.
It's on the left.
Which one did you want? There's 3 different versions. 4 technically, we just have 3 of them right now.
What?
We
Well.
don't have the iron one.
Oh no.
We have the silver, brass, and the bronze.
Let's go with prices.
Okay.
Killer.
Silver's going to be 5,600, 5,600 gold pieces. Okay.
Summoning
Kinda
items get
look
expensive.
at your book real quick.
Yeah, that's just like
And next
that
is
seemed very important.
8,400 gold pieces for the brass.
Paid like 20,000 for fucking boots.
To be fair, movement is just as broken.
Yeah, it's not even on credit.
Bronze is around 20,000 gold
There
pieces.
it is.
Yep, there it is.
And that's
Well,
the very rare version.
that's not gonna happen. So let's purchase the brass.
You want to purchase the brass?
Yeah.
Alright. Goes to the case, offers over to you. So, alright.
Finally, we have something to offload.
I've been waiting
Hammer.
for so
Dwarven
long
one.
for this.
That.
Dwarven hammer. That is of value. Remove this shot. It's one of the, it's like the dwarven thrower, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Normally, because you because you're on the discount of this, you will get around 22,000 gold pieces for this.
Right.
It is
whoop.
a very rare item.
Nice.
2,000 for you. 2,000 for you. I pay back my debts.
So quickly.
Meanwhile, my hand was like, it was from my other person's dead body. I just pawned off everything off my dead guy's dead body.
Yeah. How's that feel? How does that feel?
But I think. Oh, is everybody else good? I'm good.
I wasn't. I didn't even know I was gonna come here.
Okay.
You weren't gonna pick up potions like you normally do?
Yeah, I mean you're right. I do pick up every time we come here.
Kind of gives you a look and he goes,
I rolled a 6. I don't know what he rolled for that history check, so I knew I didn't get it.
Oh, look, we're past this.
no.
Excellent.
You don't recognize him, he doesn't recognize him.
But he looks at me.
Yeah, he like looks at you.
Because you're a customer, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, man, this is
This is
different.
what it is.
So,
I understand that normally I have purpose within that.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
it's just looking at you at the moment.
okay.
You're aberrant.
It's just different.
It's not a bad thing, I just noticed. You got a weird mystique about you. The mask isn't doing you any favors.
It's a cranium rat.
Oh my god.
terrified. Help.
They are.
Anything else I can help you with, Maxie?
I don't know what you guys would recommend a paladin would use.
I think you got what you need.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
you're-
I think so too. I'm so.
Look, I just found myself in a situation that I couldn't get out of.
The force cage?
And I bought something to prevent it.
That's awesome.
And I like hammers.
Yes, it suits you.
We are trying a new rule.
That was a sentence, yes.
Word showed up. I was looking at the rat.
I love that. This is a Louis Lightsword exclusive thing. It's not. It's one of those things where he's trying something new out, and because you are on the list of very, very, very rare adventurers who are given access to this, you can get a card with Louis for Lightsword Enterprises, and it would. All the purchases and everything that you have gotten today would go to those points, and you would get a reward system. Like you might get some magical items here and there. They might not be massive, but you never know when you might need them in a pinch. So because you did that, we got some Dust of Disappearance for you today.
Ooh.
There's a bag of that right here.
Oh snap! Who's taking it?
I'm taking that. I'm taking that.
I'm just asking who's taking
I
it.
suppose, as I said, you never know when you might need it.
That's the whole point of the reward system.
Thank you.
You're correct.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. You're correct. I don't know where
You're
to go
correct.
with this.
Thank you. What's the right response? You said it.
Yeah, it's fine.
You get one more thing here. Let me look for it real quick.
Excellent.
Is a belt of stolen dragon strength. That's insane.
Yeah, you just
I'm gonna hand that off. It's a belt of storm dragon strength. That's insane.
I really want the rod of Lordy Might.
We had that.
You're lying to me.
No.
No one was
No.
using it.
No one was using it.
Yeah,
No.
it's sad, but that's the truth.
No.
Up, a potion of flying.
Don't believe
Oh, that's pretty good.
I also want the red coast knife.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen on one of these dumbass fucking rewards. He's gonna just hit me with it. I'm waiting for it. Just fucking rope of climbing. Let's fuck.
Dust of sneezing and coughing.
Man,
Oh
we
my
really-
God!
we really had
It is on the list.
Ah!
that. Damn, I really wanted that. Sheesh.
Do you want the potion of flying since you're not wearing your boats anymore?
Please.
That makes sense.
Here you go.
Does he not
Thank
want?
you.
I also want the Rakdos right knife.
Cool.
That's a pretty cool.
Cool.
Yep, that's all I have for you today. The
Excellent.
reward system.
So I mean, technically, they do have a rod of lordly might in
Because we
stock.
sold it, yeah. No, I guess at the time I just didn't care.
But can you purchase it?
That's
Is a
another
different-
question.
Hell nah, no backsies.
No.
Do you have any prayer beads?
Why,
Yeah. technically.
Besides my sword, that's the only thing I pray to, but I feel like I should
you need some prayer beads
Be
to
more-
help you with the prayer.
be more humbler.
Oh.
What, Torun? I see that slight squint. I mean, I'm trying to get away just caring about bloodlust and violence.
Yes, but it helps to pray to something, not an actual object, but a deity versus buying pray beads to talk to air. Do you have an idea of what you're praying to?
It's a vengeance.
He does have a point.
He does have a point.
Maybe you should
My
do some
character
soul
just
searching to
can't
figure out what you're praying to.
So far, just my sword. Because the last time you guys helped me out, that's what helped me gain multiple spell slots.
That's what it feels.
Okay.
But the prayer beads would work.
Well,
If you feel like it
What
would
kind
help,
of
I
thing
can't
do
tell
you
you
do?
what to do with your money.
Excellent.
which ones?
What do you mean?
There are a variety of different
Oh
prayer
snap!
beads.
You know, I used that kiosk over there called Google, and it just told me that you guys have them.
There's blessing, and then it goes up from there. Healing, karma, smiting, summons, wind walking. They
Just-
get
just-
expensive.
What do you guys think would work? More healing?
Smiting.
Smiting. And curing.
Curing.
You do understand this is expensive, right?
Okay. Isn't this a shop?
You know what? I think Maxie wins this one.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Like, am I gonna have to go? Am I gonna have to go to the noble shop? I was
I
just
just
doing.
had to.
I was just doing Louis a favor. I could go back to the noble shop.
So healing, you said?
Yes.
It's around 2,000 gold pieces.
I'm gonna have to see. Cause that's sass. All right, fine.
Yeah, what's that? He like looked at you because he's just confused about. Roll an insight check.
Cocked.
Right? Yeah. 17.
Okay, so you get the vibe that he's just confused about the entire vibe of this party, and also the
Doesn't really make
mannerisms
sense.
and the way you guys speak. He's just taking that sarcasm as just normal here, so he just did it because he thought that was normal.
You know that makes sense, right? We talk to each other with sarcasm out of a.
This is a very sarcastic party.
You know, out of not disrespect, but it's like when someone talks to our party with sarcasm, we're like, what the
Hold up.
Wrong.
Hold
Well,
up.
sometimes it
We
can
don't
come off
know
wrong.
you.
There is a slight art.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, what is it called so I know what to put in my...
Necklace of prayer beads?
Yeah, but you said there's a bunch.
You just make sure that you know that it's got cure wounds.
Yep.
Or lesser restoration. I guess you could use it for either one. And that's just one bead, right?
That he paid for? No.
No,
Okay.
It's normally not this expensive.
One-
He paid for like a full necklace, so that's got 6 beads to it.
Okay. You got 6 curing beads.
Cool. There's a bunch on this hole. Oh, the
And
bead
each one
besides
can
its
either
head.
be used for second level cure wounds or lesser restoration.
Okay, just to make sure. 'Cause
Cure.
I think I just forgot. I
Mhm.
apologize. So
Okay.
I have 6 beads,
Yeah.
and it's all curing.
Yes.
They're all
Okay.
curing beads.
Because I typed it in and it gave me like all of them
Mhm.
things.
Yeah, it's going to.
Yep, there's
Okay.
a lot.
Okay, so all curing. 6 beats. Cool. All right.
Is there
thanks.
anything else I can
No,
help
I'm
you
out of
with?
here.
Okay.
I guess he's out of here. Well, it was a pleasure doing business.
Thank you very
had
much.
you had everything we needed,
I appreciate you.
just as Louis Lightsword does.
Yes, I am here for the moment. He will be back soon, I think. But in the meantime,
We never did get your
Cyborg.
name.
Hmm?
We never did your name.
Oh, my name? It's my. Not many people ask for my name.
God blush. He's blushing. He turned light purple. Like.
This guy. You got me this time.
Nice.
You got me back this time.
Nice.
Philip.
Dang.
No, at this point,
Oh,
it's
the
just
mindful.
polite.
That's awesome.
It is polite, but like I do this to like mess with you a little bit on Thursdays. This time you didn't give me back because I actually did not write this one down.
He was waiting.
Um,
Cool. Oh, it's at second level. Oh, cure wounds or lesser restoration.
Yeah, A second level, cure wounds or lesser restoration.
There's bless, favor, smiting, ooh, summons.
You just asked. We just asked for curing.
That would probably help us the most. Well,
Drac
at least it's
Rock.
smite too, but dang, it'd be so
Drac Rock.
expensive.
Drac Rock.
Quite a unique name. Well, pleasure doing graduate with you, Drackrock.
Ah.
Pleasure.
What
So,
were you going to pass? I do not ask that question.
I know you know.
Ah.
Okay, and you guys start to walk in.
Yep.
Now that we've got that sorted out,
Yes.
we need to make haste back to that planet.
No,
To which one? Oh, yes.
no, we gotta ask that question that I wanted to be asked earlier. Question.
To Forge? Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah, we're going to Forge.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I can't cast plane shift, so.
I can.
Right, yes, we're going to Forge. I just want to make sure that we.
You can,
I
yeah.
just,
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I
Uh,
guess we don't need to go to Forge.
What?
I want to ask the question
Good.
to make
What?
sure if he gathered everything from the dungeon, or if he can see if the dungeon
Has been cleared.
is it a dungeon really?
It's a-
more,
yeah,
more like a
wait,
layer.
Yeah, layer slash dungeon. It was a dungeon. We did have to fight things and go through a maze-ish.
Alright. Well, we will go talk to Forge then.
That way we can just recoup.
You guys go to talk to Forge. Same thing as usual.
Hello.
Yeah, you're there. Yeah, you're there. Let's just say that. You happen to be there. Like we immediately cut to a scene. Oh.
Yep. We had a
Yeah.
commercial.
Oh.
and then we,
It's one of those transitions. We
For
open
sigil.
Louis Lightsword's door and close
Forges.
Forges.
Yes.
Sigil.
That's a good one.
Ah, what? Huh? I feel
We
like
got
there
it
was
on the
that-
right time. I'm getting used to how Sigil moves.
Yeah, we can
That is
just
true.
open a door and be where we need to be.
Well,
If I thoughts up here.
that's
No.
convenient. All right.
That's not how it works.
What do you mean?
Are your thoughts not pure?
My thoughts are pure, but this is not how the world works. Just because our thoughts are pure does not mean things go in our way.
I'm studying to be a monk. What? Really? Is that how it works?
All right.
You
All
are
right, little
too
guy.
naive.
Head along.
What?
Head along.
Run along, little one. Run along.
Head along.
My life, it's been 16 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wild earth, you're trying to be a monk here in fucking Sigil. Like, this place is so fucking backwards.
You guys, I take it you would need to head back to Callista.
In a moment.
Yes, apparently there's another rod piece there.
Yes.
And we don't need either of them getting to it before we do.
Indeed. This one had a question about the
Horde.
horde that we just went to.
Yeah, unfortunately we, had to get sprung back up and we left everything behind. So I was wondering if you sent your resources to go and collect the mighty horde.
Yeah.
Excellent. Are you able to look and see if it's still there using some sort of crystal ball, godly, weird magic? Perhaps you can detect, since you did know the exact coordinates we were at. Is there a way that we can just zip open a portal and look inside of, and then I can see if it's still there or if there's any traps or anything? What?
I'm waiting for you to finish your sentence so I can tell you directly what the answer
I'm
is.
sorry. I want my friends to get their money back.
I get what you're saying.
It's the vengeance.
No, and even if I did, the risk is really, really high. You guys are the highest ranking people I have in here at the moment. Which says a lot when you guys come back battered, bruised, and scared. So,
Yeah.
no.
Well, you were like on death's door. Like you didn't show that you were scared, but you were like unconscious.
Were you
so
ever
you
scared?
can't really.
It was a terrifying experience, but we
He was
The
really
Kraken
trapped in a
goes-
cage.
I was scared, dude. That was terrifying.
Were you ever scared?
No, I wasn't hit.
it's fair.
That's true, yeah.
But with Torun around us, we can never feel scared.
That's unfortunately true.
Woof.
As
So
long
no,
as he's not
there's nothing you can do.
incapacitated.
Like, no one can be frightened.
I can technically take you back there, but do you really want to? It's indifferent to me what you guys decide.
I
Because
feel
this
like
is
those
your
resources
decision.
not only to us would be beneficial, but also the Hands of Havoc
You're
and whatever.
not wrong, but like
preparations.
I said, sometimes there are greater risk, and when I see like something like that, I'm not gonna throw people who are lower level than you guys
Oh,
out
absolutely.
into it.
Wait, we're the highest,
That's what I just got done.
highest ranking. I didn't know highest level.
I didn't want to be like that blatant with it, but yes, at the moment.
It's around.
I mean, there's Pat, but that's about it.
Yeah, Pat's the same level. But Pat's been doing
This
a lot
is
of
fucking
different
insane. He
things.
hasn't been with us
Yeah,
for
no,
fucking
yeah,
time.
yeah,
That's fucking
yeah.
insane.
Well, you know,
Dad's
raising,
strength.
He
raising a
takes
bunch
care of
kids.
Sigil, though.
Yeah, dad strength.
Yeah. Dad's strength.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
Pat and Henry are the same. So
I've also been hearing he's been doing some patrols around Sigil.
Yeah, people are not.
Well,
He's making his money. He's making money.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta
Theft?
say.
well,
honestly, if it's a hindrance to you both, and if it's a hindrance to Forge, then
I feel like it's a waste of time.
Yes.
For now, we must
Isn't
collect the other
right
rod
word.
pieces.
The
Hindrance
rod-
is not the right word. But like, I just don't see.
because we cleared the dungeon.
Yes, but they are making moves to the rod pieces that we are trying to get to. The horde can wait.
Yes,
The
collect-
rod pieces cannot.
Collecting the horde will take time that we don't have.
Oh, I thought we could just throw a bag of holding.
The bag of holding can hold so much. Not that.
It's legendary treasure.
I bought a gallon bag.
Right?
Is there
You-
perhaps anything
No.
you can assist us with, resource-wise? He spent. I think you both spent everything.
Well, I got some of my returns back.
You
selling
are
the hammer.
fine, Forge. We will set off now.
Mhm.
He's helped us more than anything. He's probably the reason why you're alive.
Mhm.
Asking for more is just
I'm glad,
greedy.
I'm glad you said more, because I would have said something. But that's true, and I say my thank you. I understand that. We just don't know how long we would be gone this time again.
Regardless, we have an easier way back than we ever did before.
Fine, I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
This is also where the wizard's dose are, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I go.
Fair. We haven't talked to them in a while.
But he didn't say that's
He
what
didn't
was
say a
doing. He just
fucking
walked
word.
No.
away.
He just walked away.
And in my mind, I just walk past Forge, and it's like, he's in the front, and then the wizard's dose are like in the back somewhere.
Okay.
So I
So
just-
he like what? Okay, sure.
Thank you, Forge. Thank you, Forge.
I don't know what's going on with him. I'm pretty sure it's the trauma talking.
It very well might be. I'm used to it. I'm dealing with my own.
If you didn't know my
As
thinkies
well.
before this time, now you.
So
Personally, I don't know
guess
if you guys are
follow
gonna
him. I
find
don't know where
anything.
he's going.
I'm gonna find Trixie.
I'm
What?
okay with not following him.
You would know that.
okay. You're not following. You're not gonna follow either.
Not really.
Okay. They're gonna wait for you to
Yeah.
be done. Okay. You walk and you go towards.
I give him 10 minutes.
Do I still have this glove?
So I have an empty spell attunement slot left.
That's pretty good.
Should I
I
do
still have this
fire
glove,
resistance or jumping?
Or because I, because it was his story,
Fire resistance.
but because I
Right.
shook the hand
it's a very
of
common damage.
the Dark Maxi, I would assume something has changed, but now you're in the seat, so
Maybe.
you know what I mean? I feel like that's what would have
You
happened.
don't see anything visually
Right, but
or
Is-
feel anything.
is the glove gone in a way, or
You didn't take it off, right? It's still in.
okay? That being said, can you both roll me a d20?
Sure.
Yeah, then I go find her.
1.
15.
Oh, you're doing your putting dice?
Yeah,
Okay.
I would have
The
not.
one's a good roll.
Yeah, that one is good.
I mean,
It's
they're
good.
both good. If it's super high and super low, it's great.
Yeah. 15's a solid number. That guarantees pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Yep. You go to the wizard's dose. And you walk in. Trixie's not one of the wizard's dose.
No, but
So
she was helping
she
them.
is still there, and
Yeah.
she has a headquarters. So
It's Wizard's Dose plus Trixie.
at
Yeah.
this point, yes. And this
Sounds
time-
like a band name. Trixie and the Wizard
It's like a
Ghost.
remix, right?
Yeah, that's
Like
fine.
that's
Yeah,
like
she
a
wouldn't
third
be the
album, just
headliner.
like one album with
Yeah. Wizard's Dose featuring.
Trixie.
Alright, cool. So I come in, I find, let's just say that they have a resource area of unchecked, unclaimed books, and I just take one bag of holding, and I dump all these books. These are from the expeditions that we've been doing so far. I feel like they can help in the assistance and research of.
As soon as they're
This is a
falling,
book from
as soon
elementary
as they're
school, it's not a
falling,
picture
you
book.
can see them floating and then being magically sorted without any effort. Like
Yeah.
the room is doing it for you.
She has a contingency.
I know that he's still trying to find. Morden came in and stuff like that. So okay, oh, that's mine.
Yeah, that's another issue that we are trying to figure out.
Excellent. Any luck?
Well, hello, Maxie.
Oh,
nice
hello.
to see
Trixie,
you.
Nice to see you.
You
too.
walked in, you
So-
threw a whole bunch of books on the floor.
I feel like my friends are only giving me 10 minutes.
You still only have 7.
See? For no ears, he can hear very well.
Okay, since you're on the time limit, we've had some progress. We feel like we know where a location where he is hiding out in, but it is hard to infiltrate, so we don't want to have any indefinite ends at the moment.
Okay, well, you know that if as soon as you find out, and if that's in our,
Wheelhouse.
we will assist. Absolutely. Yeah, we only have
Yes,
2 rods
especially-
left, and I know you've been studying them, so thank you very much for that. Any luck with this weird thing?
Oh, that's still
Phenomenon.
a bizarre phenomenon at the moment. I'm not
Excellent.
exactly sure.
Yeah, I've been timing too.
But-
I put a stopwatch.
I think I figured out exactly what might be going on with your existence. Well, you see,
Vengeance.
I think you are cursed. I looked back at some of the back walks of figuring out exactly what you have held. some
That's what I
things,
said.
It is what he said.
And
Because the DM told me.
you once were in the possession of living armor, right?
Yes, the fire dragon. But
Did it take your blood?
it took, yes, we made an exchange the first time of my own blood, and after that, I gave it other blood diseases.
How much of your own blood did you give it?
It didn't tell me.
That is very fair.
I don't know.
It's just the way you're saying it is not.
I just kept giving, bro.
Right. I mean, okay, so if I had to really think back on the times that I've shed blood in battle, let's see.
Huh?
In 3 minutes.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
right
but
here.
like if you feel like you're in a time rush,
I'm timing it right now. You could probably just message it to me.
Here you go. Here's the
Okay.
information.
Cool, thanks.
You just gotta write that out, and I'm just basically, it's literally a verbal message.
Okay, excellent.
Okay, so there's that. Anything else that you need from me?
So, probably speaking for other Maxis, I am sorry for any versions of myself that have given you strife with your own life. And anytime I'm so sorry, my apologies.
There's no
Okay,
reason
bye.
for you to apologize for alternate personalities.
But the voices in my head.
Well,
You guys gotta do better at shutting them up.
I would say that out loud. They're bleeding into each other.
thank you, Maxie. You've apologized a lot to me. Quite a lot. So,
This one or the other ones?
No, I'm not saying you, but it feels like the same. You are my Thank you. I accept your apology like I have done a million times before. So, what are you rolling for? Get the dice out of your hand. There's no point. There's no point in that.
Oh. ADD.
I can see you trying to figure out something. There's nothing to figure out. So I would rush back, and if you have any information that you need from me while you're walking or something, here. She hands you a messenger. It's like a sending
Okay.
earring. So you can cast sending once per day, and it has to be the trick seed. That's the only.
That's 25
person you
words,
can cast,
right?
25 words. But it has to be the trick seed. That's how this weird artifact works.
Cool. If she wears the other one, we can make.
No, it's not Praetorian.
All right. As he's about to leave, there's this expression of loss and regret, and this emotional distress in a way. But if he thinks she's realizing, he just goes quickly.
You also notice an
Right.
inkling of frustration.
Yeah. But there's nothing. He just leaves, says bye. Have a good day. Gives a crumpet.
It looks like that. Nods. Appreciation, I guess. And
Leaves.
That was some trash.
8 minutes and 50 seconds.
It's about 30 seconds over.
Welcome back. Are we done now?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Right.
What was that?
It was the one checking the time for me.
Sundial watch.
Uh huh.
Galaxy sand. Alright, excellent.
Yeah,
Good.
sand watch.
We are ready to depart.
Okay.
I just throwing it out there. Are we ever going back to the Tower of Remembrance?
No.
No! We have other things that are far more pressing.
Oh, I know, but in the Tower of Remembrance, time's at a standstill, so technically anything we do in there doesn't matter.
I feel like that's not how
I
it works.
think it matters to me.
That's what I asked the Kates, because I was like, should we really be in here wasting time? And the Kate was like,
No, Kate, no. It's fine. Nothing happens here.
I think.
This is all.
I think they're just saying that to say it. At this point in time, it's all
I
about.
don't know, they're not liars.
It's all about where we're putting our attention to, and I'm not putting my attention there.
That makes sense. I just like delving into my own subconscious and grabbing artifacts that assisted.
Or maybe you can just have a deep conversation within yourself to become a better person without the need of magical items.
Yeah, that sounds great, but the truth and the reality of the matter is that we had to go to a store so we can get things to help us.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's how things work.
Yes, so in the tower it's free and we get combat
It's not free.
experience.
It's not
What do you mean it's not free? Everything I got there was free.
You had to do something in order to earn it.
Yeah, battle. Which
That's inherently not free.
Well, I guess.
Is a gladiator like doing like free labor? No.
Okay, listen, sir, they're imprisoned. Alright, that is
Some of them
completely
are,
different.
but some of them are doing it for a job. Some of them are doing it for sport,
But I mean,
and they're getting paid for it.
yeah, but they just use their money on, trying to buy their freedoms. All I'm saying is that it's not wrong to gain different battle tactics in the Tower of Remembrance because dying there isn't
I
real.
will be honest with you. I learned nothing in the Tower of Remembrance.
You weren't there.
I was. I literally was. I fought against myself. It was a one-sided fight. He didn't do anything. He couldn't even hit me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I fought one time, and I'm staying on top.
All I'm saying
What does
is
that mean?
we have a goal in mind that is far more pressing than taking a side trip.
Which is true, but that's why I only talk about the Tower of Remembrance because time does not pass there. So
It's a matter of basically perspective of what you are considering to be most important in that moment. It's priorities. If you are prioritizing going to the Tower of Remembrance, you are not prioritizing the mission at hand.
which is what we need to be doing at the moment. So,
Yes. It's the exact same reason why we are not going towards the Horde. The exact same.
Oh, but see, that takes time.
Yep, it's the same thing.
enough of this.
And they go
We are
Yeah,
not.
Rooney's getting more and more upset because he's had to say the same thing 3 times.
We're not going to our remembrance at the moment. We are gonna go back to Celesta to find the next rod piece before they do.
Oh, so you're saying that Clean is in that direction?
Clean, Vecna, whoever. Like, there's many people going for it, which is why we have to get there first.
Hey, Forge, who else is going after this thing besides Clean, Vecna, probably Modern Cannon is helping one of those two?
Not that I'm aware of.
Us.
Yes,
That's plenty of people already.
it's enough. If there's more than just us, it's too much.
Yeah, do you know if they're helping each other at all?
Regardless, I don't. Not right now. We must go. We are stalling.
He's conjuring his concoction of portalness.
He's stalling because you're having a conversation.
Yeah, but don't you hear the typing clearly is working?
There's no typing. There's no typewriter here.
Okay. I'm not typing anything. The portal conjures.
Alright.
What color is it?
Let's hope Cookie doesn't get to this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now let's go.
I feel like
Yeah.
we're at a good route with it. What color is it?
I do need my dice.
Wow,
Yeah.
we went 2 hours without dice. Whoa.
We didn't
Well,
need him.
you've been rolling like crazy.
Him.
To be
Yeah,
fair, we're
because
just
because most of the
It's
stuff
just
you were
dialogue.
doing for, like narrative,
Yeah.
storytelling for that you wanted to do. Okay, this portal is fine.
Right.
Ah!
Okay.
It's a crazy thing to hear.
I went through the portal now.
If he rolled, it said nothing, and it's like,
I would have gone through the portal anyways.
good now.
It's not like
What color is the
It's not like we can do anything if it's a roll.
Yeah, regardless. You know?
and it's also not like she's actively doing it. It's more of like something that's just happening now.
Okay, well,
It's more like a surprise effect.
yeah.
Like whatever she did like affects his ability and he doesn't realize it.
Gotcha. So we were really lucky to get out of there.
Yes.
So it's a good thing you got plane shift.
Yes.
But you won't be aware of the issue unless it's like obvious to you.
And the issue with plane shift.
The
Is-
portal closest behind you, the faint hum after you leave, after you get out of the portal. So, let me see. Do I have?
The issue with plane shift is Lady of the Pain. Lady of Pain.
Yeah.
Lady of the Pain.
I know what you mean.
The Lady of Pain is something that I'm taking into consideration, but it's just not in the fiction. She has a
oh man, I remember her.
at the moment.
Yeah, I think she's in a bit of a depressed state after Revolution.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's not great. That whole revolution but really messed up a lot of things for her. As you are left with the sound of the ocean waves lapping against the shore. You stand on the craggy coast of a remote island. An island that isn't mapped on the location of Celesta. Something that is only found if sought out for. But you know the location, so you're here now. The island of Sable Worms. Its towering trees silhouetting against a darkened sky. The setting sun casts long shadows over the landscape, and the jungle before you seems to shift and sway through the winds. Through the wind is eerily still. As you step on this island, a wave of warmth washes over you. The air thick with humidity. The ground beneath you, your feet is uneven. The coarse sand mixed with jagged rocks that jut out like the teeth of some ancient beast. The water here is darker, almost black, as it is reflecting the unknown depths that surround this place.
Damn. was almost a beautiful sight too,
It's hot.
and humid, and rocky and sandy, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But could be paradise.
Could be worse.
It's a nice reflection.
Sure.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, it clearly says Weast.
Start doing some metal detecting.
Yeah.
Wah.
Rock
You do
detecting.
the thing, yes.
Whoa! Gold piece.
You do the thing.
We have find the path.
We
Yes.
do have find the path. I don't think it works that well
That's
against
fair.
against things that we don't know where we're going to.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I could look at them. I could look at
That's a
Fling-
fucking thunderstorm.
Thought it
It's
was
supposed
a
to be
geyser.
a wave, but like
Yeah.
I
very
see.
loud.
fixed location that you
I
are
thought it was a
familiar
geyser.
with.
I see.
It could be.
I'm gonna say
It's
it's
up to
geyser.
your imagination what it is.
Whoa! Almost got me
So
there.
we can get back to this point really quickly.
That's pretty good, I guess.
That's what.
Almost got me. Sheesh.
Well,
That would have hurt.
which direction does the rod point?
And it points you in a direction and you start walking.
This
And
way.
gets you
Perfect.
through what seems to be a jungle beyond the beach that is pretty dense.
Dense.
Seems pretty dense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Dense is a word I would use to describe it.
Ah, very dense
At least
trees.
it wasn't towards the ocean.
That'd be kind of annoying.
It would be.
Well, regardless, at this point in time, I didn't do this earlier today. I apologize. As we're kind of like walking, I'm going to take some time in order to find Greater Steed. I will find my Pegasus once again.
Okay. You do that.
Welcome back, dear friend.
Is it the same one?
It's the same spirit, yes.
Is that how it works? So it is the same one?
It can be, yes.
It is a spirit.
And I will cast.
Hey, are you the same one?
Don't answer him.
Oh, I'm
It
sorry.
did open its mouth to speak, but it listens to its mouth. So.
Don't
Yeah,
think it can
absolutely.
actually talk. Like, well,
No, that's
I don't know.
it's oh, it's a
but
Pegasus,
can't speak.
but cannot speak.
It,
Oh,
it,
is that
it
what-
understands but cannot speak. However, it can talk with me telepathically.
Yeah.
Because
But it
it
could-
was not about. I did not say the like that part aloud. That was in my head. Like, don't talk to him.
I gotcha.
Huh.
5th level 8
can't talk.
on
But I'm sure I could
Crackling.
say nod, yes, and no.
and Torum, so
You just
20
don't want it to answer me,
HP.
huh?
Maybe he just doesn't want to answer you himself. Pegasus is a very smart creature.
I can ask him that.
Sure, go ahead.
So 20 temporary HP to all of you.
That's pretty good.
Not
Dang.
him, not temp, not to maxi.
Yeah.
Aid,
Oh,
Excellent.
you're right. You're right.
yeah.
Not to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
It kind of levels out the playing field.
So,
thanks.
20, 20, 20.
to the Pegasus.
Just not Pegasus.
I
Yeah,
know.
'cause-
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Oh, who's Cracklin's with us?
Yes.
Yes.
You just now noticed him?
I mean, I thought, I didn't,
I said that Crackling was coming with
I-
us.
It's
just-
fine.
it's
He totally
yeah.
doesn't stand out with all his fire.
I didn't know. He said he was scared.
I said he was coming
He
with
said
us.
he was gonna help us, but
And yet I'm still.
maybe
here.
I wanted some HP. That's all. You know what?
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you actually at? Actually?
Nah, I'm
He's-
217 still.
Okay,
Yeah,
270.
Amulet of Help doesn't work anymore.
Gotcha.
So
I
we're
would,
ready.
why did off? Why did it work before?
Let me see.
Because before that's what got me at.
I know. That's.
250.
I remember that's the
Sorry that
case.
your constitution wasn't where it needed to be.
But now it.
The sheet. I don't know what happened, but the sheet did something. I don't know. I actually don't have an answer to what happened there.
You see that, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's the only reason why I had it was so I could be at 250 something. Because when I took it off, I was at like 220.
You have your score overridden to 20.
I'll cause it.
It still worked before.
The question is
Just
why?
Why did you have it overridden to 20? That's the question.
Something that happened in the tower. Something I got when what's his face was messing with me every time I had to draw.
That.
I mean, he's actually
It's a lot of different things. That's why I'll never forget Ruin.
So yeah, I mean, if you had a 20 con, the amulet of health would have never helped you.
Yeah.
It was probably just a mess up on your part where you
Something got added to where it didn't need to be added.
Excellent. I don't know.
You're a high level.
All I see is
Right
that
now you're
I
at
can use
217.
something
It's
else.
gonna stay that way.
Yay.
Okay.
Sorry, just got to this point again.
Yeah,
We're
we're
moving
good.
on.
I'm gonna die more.
No.
Alright, as we're walking.
You still have the
The
most
trees
HP.
here are enormous. They're
Really?
roots
Now you
twisting and coiling like serpents, disappearing into the dense bioluminescent undergrowth. As you move closer to the jungle, the lights around you dim, the towering trees blocking out what little sunlight remains. You can feel the weight of the island's history pressing down on you. A history that is written in blood and song.
Oh! Almost called me again.
What do you think it means?
I wasn't listening to the narrator.
Neither was I. That's why I asked.
Oh my gosh.
I am not repeating it.
I'm sorry. My brain was thinking about something else.
You right?
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It
Friends.
is perfectly fine.
Friends, there's gonna be danger. But come on, we already know that.
Yes.
Alright, but now it's an looming danger.
Gotcha.
I know you were thirsty. I know I've probably aggravated you enough, so you were deep in thought. Cracklin's just glad to be on a cool adventure with the high rankings. I had
Cracklin was a big part of why we were able to take down the dragon to begin with.
I know that. That's why I gave him hate. I was just eating a
I
sandwich.
said
I was able to listen.
before the haste thing. I've said while we were fighting the dragon.
Do you listen to the Trixie thing on your way? Or are you gonna wait on that?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he's freaked out.
As you open the scroll, you hear. Okay, so
No.
as we were going to,
No,
you don't do that.
no. You asked me. I said no.
I heard yeah.
I heard
that
yeah. I
too.
heard yeah.
What?
You
Who am I?
just-
I said. You said, "Are you gonna wait on that?" So I said, "Yeah." He's terrified.
Oh, that's simple miscommunication. All right,
Gotcha.
we continue moving forward.
Said, "If you want to," it's like he has it, and he's just like.
Anyways.
So, we continue going forward.
Yes.
Whoa! Not again.
Honestly, the waves wouldn't be a thing right now.
Sounds like a geyser. So I'm playing it like that.
Wording blind.
Thank you very much. I will now increase my AC by 1.
No, you don't need to do it on me anymore. I realized, I had some thought last night, and I realized that if they wanted to kill you, they could just kill me.
Well,
If you cast it on me.
that is fair, but are you sure you're going to be okay? As long as you say so.
That's it's definitely jungly. That one fits.
I have survived the harshest of deserts. I think I can take a hit or two.
Next fight.
Help!
Help! I
Help,
need
what's
healing.
I'm taking full damage and half of yours. Help!
Also, a potion of vulnerability in the back pocket.
Yeah, that's needed.
Now, as you guys are walking, a narrow, overgrown path stretches before you, winding deeper into the heart of the jungle. The faint glow of these worm-rot trees cast eerie shadows across the trail. Their roots crisscrossing the path's like serpents lying in wait. The sounds of the island grow louder, chirping insects, the distance of crying birds, and the occasional rustling of leaves as something unseen moves through the bushes.
Bring it.
Well, it seems like the jungle itself is alive at this point, so we should watch our step.
Yes. Takes one step. Roll dexterity saving throw. Help! Help!
Help!
Help!
I'm a
Help me
pinata.
out now, please.
I'm a pinata now.
Quicksand.
I just stand at the edge of this jungle.
Oh, good.
You can't help but feel like you're being watched.
Not fine.
The island is aware of your presence.
This feeling, I felt it so many times before.
Oh, you're being watched.
The sense
Yes.
of anticipation in the air. A feeling that something is watching you from the shadows.
I take a look
It used to
around.
make me feel uneasy, but now I just am indifferent.
Like, I do take a look around just to make sure no one is following us.
I would look around, but I do not have any modifiers.
Really?
No, I don't. I don't think you have. You might have like a +2.
I ain't seen shit, dude.
Perception?
Yeah,
It's not bad. It's a 17 actually.
Woof. I have 0.
that's
so
what I said. I'm pretty sure right there the same.
I'll roll for it anyways.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
You got 17.
I don't like that.
I
I
tried.
don't like that.
I tried to look with you. I'm at 13.
I do not look. I do not care.
I'm gonna be hon- that was a 3 on the die, so I'm happy.
Cracklin,
Look around!
do you feel like you are being watched by any means?
You know, ever since I came back,
I'll look around.
I feel like I'm being watched outside and internally, so I just wait.
So many heroes, so
I'm.
many.
Oh,
How many things
It's
are
like
like
she's
talking to
hearing
you in your
up
own
with you.
mind?
I was singing a completely different song, and you're like, someone, I'm gonna. I was like, alright, I guess. I guess.
This is what she does.
The
like,
fact that it's more than like 2 is frightening.
No, I
Yeah,
can't. I
this is why
can't
I've
get
been
Hera
quiet
out
ever
of my
since
head,
I
dude.
was,
You've been quiet?
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, don't you remember like the
So
first
many heroes,
4 episodes?
So many tales.
so good.
Pat kept trying to make me talk, but I was
No.
quiet. It wasn't because I was depressed, it was just because it's a lot to take in. But you
I
assisted me in our last conversation.
I did?
Yes.
Assisted me in my last conversation.
Yes.
Great. I'm happy I was able to help.
Big time.
Did one of the voices go away, or
Slightly.
alrighty
He
then?
looks around and he goes, see anything either.
Fair enough. We continue onwards.
Cautiously. Ish.
As you guys are
What about the
walking,
Pegasus?
Oh, that's
there's this growl.
It's a growl, but
Did you all hear something?
what kind of growl? Because I was gonna be stupid and say who's hungry. So like,
Hard to tell,
okay.
as it feels abhorrent. It doesn't feel natural. It feels like something is growling, but like it's being almost deafened by whatever is inside of it. That's the kind of growl it feels.
We all heard that, yes?
Mm-hmm.
No. I didn't hear a thing.
He did not.
You look around.
Can I use my passive perception?
No.
No, your passive perception, I'm pretty sure is a 10.
If we could use
Sorry.
passive perception, dude.
That would be different, yeah.
Yes.
I got a passive of 20, dude.
Yeah.
You know, okay. It's gonna get a little annoying. So let's just stop.
Mm.
Right here.
Well, What are we stopping for?
Hey! Show yourself. Intimidation check.
Show yourself.
Alright.
Ah, I fucking hate echoes.
Well, we've wasted enough time. Let's continue
I
moving
was gonna
forward. If it makes
intimidation
its
check.
presence known, it makes its presence known.
I was gonna. Can I intimidation check that? Absolutely.
Not for this kid.
Yeah.
Not for whatever's doing.
All right. Well, finish my crumpets then.
Look, we need to find the broad piece. Unless this thing comes at us, we'll ignore it.
All right.
But we are aware that it's there, even though we don't know where it is or what it
It's not
is, or
there.
Regardless. Onwards!
or if it's even a thing. Yes.
I can't see anything.
As you guys are walking, you can see what seems to be a tomb. Almost out of nowhere. Just kind of shows itself. Like you guys were walking and you were heading in a path, but you didn't know where it was going. And it's like you guys like looked away for a few seconds, and then when you look back, it's just there. Like this big thing that was not there before. This obvious, enormous temple.
Oh, it's a temple, not a tomb.
The tomb, sorry. There's a big difference.
Yeah.
The tomb. It's just there.
A tomb in the middle of this place.
Anything familiar for you?
You can see that it's covered with these obscured, like, black vines that are gnarled within these trees.
Those black vines are suspicious.
I will. Looking at the black vines, have I seen these black vines in my travels beforehand?
Roll a history check.
I will. 21.
Okay. You know this information. Ding.
Come on, spell
You
it
know,
out.
you haven't come across them, but you know what they possibly might be. This is from what seems to be the wormroot trees that are around. These almost snake-like trees that you're now looking at, that almost permeate this strange ethereal magic that is mixed with darkness and almost druidic greenness that starts to pour into what seems to be some of the underneath of the pathways that you are walking in. It just seems to be this strange, almost corrupted druidic magic.
Yeah, jungles really aren't
Evil,
my thing.
evil tree.
Really what?
Oh, well, jungles aren't really my thing.
Evil tree.
What?
Evil tree.
Evil tree. Evil tree.
Because I grew up in a desert.
Okay.
Making sure the rod is pointing us in the right path, correct?
This is where it's pointing you.
And we will continue following the rod.
So yeah, should we like fly over this thing?
I think it's in the temple. The tomb.
I believe so as well, but I will follow the rod.
Do I walk around the tomb a little bit. Is it still pointing at the tomb?
Tomb. Well, I wasn't there before.
The entrance of this place is almost like an ominous black void, framed by ancient stone pillars. The carvings in some of these pillars are almost of wicked serpents. Their eyes are with malevolent intelligence, almost staring at you even though they're not moving. This faint cold breeze starts to emanate from the doorway as soon as you guys walk towards it, carrying this strange sense of decay and danger.
Remember,
I'll ignore the danger and press forward.
do not disturb anything that does not need to be disturbed.
I will try not to. I'll follow you with the house who has the rod that points us in the right direction.
Got it. And
So
does
glad
anybody
you
not
said
have
that.
dark vision?
That would be me. Thank
Eyes
you.
of, eyes of night. And I guess you get it too.
Ah!
And so does Cracklin.
Ah!
Nice. Thank you very much. I can now see in the dark.
I was about to hit the wall. That's why I said. I'm glad he said that.
It's 300 feet.
Nice. plus what I already have?
It overrides.
Nice. 300 feet still is.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I get it for free.
Twilight.
I get it for free at level 1.
Oh,
Twilight
really?
Cleric.
Yeah.
Twilight Cleric.
Gosh. I mean, you know, I know that you grew up in a desert, but, you know, your last adventure took you on a boat in the ocean, so...
Still not a jungle.
Still not a jungle. What about you? You don't really necessarily have a place that you prefer more than another, correct?
They're me or Crackwood?
Look at you.
I can't tell. The mask kind of like hides everything, and not to mention the sun.
What's on? Oh.
I can't tell.
I do give off a bright light.
The holy aura.
Yeah, that's there. Sure, holy. But no, I really don't have a preference of where I am taken or where I go. I just go where I am commanded to go. Granted, if I were to have a preference, somewhere less humid.
Interesting.
Yeah, it makes my fur all poofy.
Calm?
Alright.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I think it's just gonna make it worse with this humid weather.
Regardless, we can enter.
Okay, yeah, I can ask you more questions while we're walking. So being a dragonborn, why don't you like the humidity? If you're a dragon, are you not like a hot type of dragon? Because isn't Bahamut like fire?
Bahamut's platinum.
Like the cold? Like
He's the platinum dragon.
the ore?
It's the color.
Okay.
He's
So it's not fire.
no.
Anyways.
Okay,
Me,
so you're
me
just a dragon
fucking.
that doesn't like humidity or hotness.
Yes, it's uncomfortable.
Cracklin's gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Don't we always have protection from good and evil?
I do. I have it. You don't.
You can prepare it though.
Yeah.
I think I can.
But that's again like a 1 minute
And it's-
lasting time, I think.
And it's concentration.
It's
Oh, that's what it
concentration.
is, divine sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, divine sense is a ping.
Yeah.
You know it for a moment.
And then you have I have 6 uses. You might have less.
Yeah, I only have 4.
Yeah, it's charisma plus 1. I couldn't remember.
As your detect magic spell takes hold, you immediately notice that this is starting to give off a very powerful illusion and transmutation magic.
Alright, time to switch attunements.
Yeah.
As I switch over to my gem of true seed.
Oh no! Oh no! Are you gonna use that immediately?
I think it's clutch.
As soon as I can.
Okay. You immediately start to see this place turn into a labyrinth of sorts.
Oh.
And you can see that the walls are shifting. It feels like this place is rather alive.
Is there a ceiling?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna be like, fly! I ain't dealing with this shit again.
There is a ceiling. I totally get why you said that. That's crazy.
So
Yep.
everything good?
It's another one of those moving labyrinths.
Oh,
Can we just override and pass all of it?
There's a ceiling.
there's a
So
ceiling.
it's a yes?
So it's a no.
We can't go
We can't-
over it. We have to go through it.
Yeah,
Well-
another thing that you do notice is that when you look at the walls, you can see occasionally
Like a
almost
bellow.
as if it's breathing.
Yeah, like a bellowing.
Oh, so the labyrinth is alive.
Should we
That's
stab
great.
it?
No, please, no.
Okay. And as far as the trying to hover over it, I know that there's a ceiling, but once the walls start shifting, won't it open up a path in front of it? 'Cause-
No.
or
Okay.
is the
So,
ceiling
one giant ceiling separated from the walls. There's no gaps.
Okay. I thought if the wall just moved that there'd be an opening.
No.
No.
All right.
One
So,
giant flat ceiling.
But the walls are able to slide it, like,
we can't
across
cheat.
it now.
Okay. I was just as soon as the wall opens up one direction, we could just inch forward 5 feet. Moves again, inch forward.
If only it
5
was
feet.
that simple, dude.
Right.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to make sure that
Yeah, no.
the.
I get you, I do. Really do.
Well, I guess
Well,
we
are
just
we
keep.
trying to go through this place because this is where we think the rod is, or we're trying to get out of here?
Well, the rod's in here somewhere, so we might as well try.
On the bright side, if the labyrinth doesn't just break apart as soon as we get the rod, we do have a way out.
Great.
Find the path.
But it is breathing.
Indeed.
So you sure we shouldn't?
No.
As
We'll
I
do
said-
that later if we have to. Let's let that be the last option, not the first option.
All right.
This is a tomb. We should not disturb anything that's unnecessarily. Things are resting here.
You imitating the wall is not helping us.
As you're walking, you can see that you can feel the shifting underneath your feet, as if a movement is happening. You can hear the occasional of walls changing. You see a door.
There's a door.
It's a door.
I will go ahead and open the door.
As you walk in, which room is this?
Death trap.
Yeah.
As long as it's only her targeting me.
Yeah. So you go forward.
Yeah.
You're in first.
Yeah. As if it's a deck save, I want it to only affect me.
Okay. You see what seems to be the relief of what seems to be a scowling face made of this strange magic tiles that span the hallway's back wall. Face's mouth is open, revealing a black maw, and its eyes are carved from clouded white crystal to the right of the mosaic of another closed door.
Weird face thing.
Well, there's a door.
I'll go back and open the door.
This is definitely a
A puzzle.
puzzle. But if you really want to open the door,
We don't have the puzzle.
go ahead.
You were guided, huh?
I just don't know if you want to try to open the door without trying to figure out this cryptic puzzle.
Who wants to stick their hand in the mouth?
I'll go ahead and put my hand in the mouth.
Okay. As soon as you do that, you are, and you see him disappear.
Well, I guess we gotta follow.
Now we do. Now we do. Or maybe it's gonna sound stupid. We open the door and then he's on the other side.
You waited. I have to know.
No, I ask. Well,
We're in real time.
yes. Regardless, I ask.
I'm going through. I ain't risking that he's not, and I don't know
Cool.
how long he has.
All right, go ahead. Crackling just.
Okay.
Does Crackling go through?
Let me get this prepped and ready at this point.
All right.
Didn't know this was just a warping tool to this room, but this is what this is.
Are we just skipping everything?
I love that.
Wouldn't that be
Well, this is
great?
more of your speed than a puzzle. I'll say that much. You're right. You guys are right. You guys aren't the puzzle people. I totally get that.
He
I'll
told him.
kick down the door.
He told him what to do, and he
I
did
won.
it.
He gave me an option. I'm like, I'll put my hand through the thing then.
Well, I'm gonna wait
I got
for.
HP.
I'm gonna
I
wait.
have AC.
I'm gonna wait for Cracklin. 'cause
You have
I'll be
AC
last.
saves?
He has more.
Saves. I have everything.
I'm fine. Well,
What do you mean they put me in another puzzle? What do they mean they're making me make an intelligence saving throw? Ah!
Yes, you are stuck in the spell maze.
Yes, while I'm in a maze.
no!
Inception! Oh.
Oh,
That'll probably be how this character dies, to be honest.
Honestly.
It could happen.
It really could.
Like a dungeon is a very possible way this.
Well, not in dungeon. I'm talking like him being in a maze and
In a
being in a
maze.
spell maze.
Oh, true.
Yeah, now he has.
I'm
the
gonna get out of the
perfect
maze and
thing.
be inside of a maze. I'm gonna get me the fuck out of here.
He has the perfect thing to get.
He's just gonna recharge the walls like Juggernaut.
Yeah. Yep. Honestly, yes.
Down.
So I know you're doing stuff. I'm gonna wait for Cracklin to go first, and then I will go.
Yeah. Easy enough. I will be going to him first, though.
See,
Since the real time, there was a little bit, not much, but a little bit enough.
It warps inside.
As
of the
soon
gel
as
ice
you,
cube.
you feel yourself hit the sand pretty hard, as it is like you are popping up from not a high position, but a high enough that you're just like
Having to fall,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was a small fall. And you immediately notice like these things. That is the best way. I don't know. It's not the best way to describe it. Let me just look at it real quick. Okay.
Are we dead?
Not
I'm
about
not.
that, but like these things are crazy looking. I'll say
We're
that
no
much.
longer in.
So you see what
time.
seems to be like these stone-like machines. They have like, imagine like a monster truck. Like you were just thrown into a monster truck arena kind of thing.
Okay.
And these are like monstrous machine-like things with spikes on the end of it that are almost like in a construct way, like looking about, immediately noticing that there's a presence in there, and
Oh,
like
these
looking your
things.
direction.
These things are so funny.
Hello.
Cool. Show us.
As it like starts to turn on, we're gonna roll for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're already there.
Give it a moment.
Well, you'll roll, and then I'll put you in
Yeah.
initiative, but there will be one round where you're not there.
Oh, right, and vintage.
Too bad I already got the card.
Let me pull up the encounter chart. I have to literally make the encounter because did not see
Well,
this
you're
one
going
happening
first.
today. Should have. Didn't.
All I can keep hearing now is.
You're welcome.
I just keep hearing it over and
You're
over
welcome.
and over and over. And that was a long time ago. Well, it was like 5 minutes. I know, like 5 minutes.
If you do want to put the map out, you're
Yeah!
more than free to do that.
I love the map. There's no.
You can move the mic out of the way.
There's no clue, but. Oh, this is full. This is yours?
Yeah. Right.
Yours?
It was mine. Yeah, but that was supposed to
I like the music though. It's not gonna be a bad battle then.
I didn't expect it to be that weird. Okay, it's not weird. I shouldn't
Definitely
say
calming.
that. I didn't expect it to be
Oh
that.
my
weird.
gosh.
Atlanta.
Thank you. Just trying to pick it up the entire time.
No nails.
No.
That fits.
You looking for
Encounter builds.
a spellcaster for?
Oh, right.
Do you want to be Dritz? Or you want to be Ninja Guy?
Ninja guy.
We're gonna land, basically, like right next to you, more or less. But we're not there now.
I was looking for a mechanic-y tip.
These are a variant of that creature you're thinking of.
They're just funny.
Yeah.
They're stupid. They're funny. They're all mentals, right?
No, they're not.
No,
I will need
no,
another
they are
classification.
constructs. They are constructs.
The constructs and
They are
specific-
constructs.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
I don't think we're gonna be fighting that many.
No, not these. Alright.
8.
Terran.
21. For the first time ever.
You want to roll for crackle?
Yeah.
Plus 3 is to
11.
and Maxie.
24.
24. Look at that. Now I'll roll for these creatures.
And Terraroon is last again.
If you want to use 2 large creatures.
2 large creatures.
These count? No, they don't, right? Large?
Large.
They are large.
Large?
Large. How far away?
I was trying to find like metal things.
I ain't Ryan gonna be there.
How far away? Right now they're going to be around. What's their movement speed? Oh yeah, their movement speed.
Here, for my
They're
brain.
around
Pick that
40
one.
feet away from him.
Okay.
As they just now notice his presence.
This thing is crazy looking. So it's crazy.
Interesting.
What do they look like? Show us.
Yeah, these are just up.
Discord
Yeah.
us.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like it's awkwardly silent.
Sorry.
That's the suspense.
It's awkwardly silent. I'm sorry.
That's the suspense.
My bad.
No, it's weird
Yeah,
when you're
it's
used. Yeah, when you're used to having it and then it's just silent. You're like, what's wrong?
These things are
That being said, how is
weird.
our audio?
Okay. We'll start initiative now. Maxie, you are not here right now.
Nope.
Terran, you are not here right now. There's Crackle. Tarun, you are here. These things do look like they're revved up.
They got lower than me?
These things have a -5 to initiative.
So they have like a 1 dex.
Their
Wow.
movement speed's crazy.
I would imagine their movement speed is crazy.
So they're just like a raging bull. I go in one line.
Can you Discord that us?
That's what I interpret from
Yeah, I
those.
got you.
I wanna
That's
see
what I
it.
interpret from those 2 stats. Horrible dex, but they can
all I
move.
see is like.
So
All I think is like.
These things are just like
Yeah.
they're like rolling things.
I know what they look. I know essentially what they look like. I do. That's just because I scoured like a lot of monsters.
One of them needs to make a dex save, and then following, they'll need to make a con save.
And this is targeting one of them.
It's only targeting one.
Okay.
Fine.
There you go. Your ASCII rolls are. That is the animation. Okay, so deck save first.
Dex save first, then con save.
Okay, so Dex is going. It's gonna fail.
Yep, that's fine.
I think we know that.
Yep.
Got a -5, bro.
Con save.
Probably passes.
Oh, it passes.
21.
Yep, passes. So it will not be incapacitated. incapacitated.
It still takes.
16 lightning damage.
I forget that brass is lightning.
Yeah.
Because bronze is fire.
Fire, yeah, it's weird. Weirdly enough, in order to actually make this freaking work for myself, I'm gonna have the defender longsword and I'm gonna swing at the ground. In order to gain the AC from it. I have to.
That's good. That's a good use.
Unfortunately.
There is now a giant gash in the floor.
Yeah. And then I will use a single spell slot for Shield of Faith.
Okay. I like that. I like that. I like
And he now
that.
has
30.
All right. Because
Why not?
I can do it.
Yes, you can. Here comes two
And then he's just
20s.
gonna roll over you, and you
Yeah.
gotta make a dex save.
Save, bro. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Well, Torun,
Yeah,
one of them's gonna roll over you.
yeah.
You're gonna have to make a dex save.
Don't worry, that's why we have Shield Master.
As he stands there like a stalwart guardian.
Yep. 25.
Did it stop again? Why?
Oh, the stream stuff? Oh, music.
Okay. As long as
25, you pass.
Yep.
I can put on music.
As I'm just imagining that it's trying to roll me over
got a
and I
boombox?
just shove it out of the way.
Yeah, it's kind of dope.
No, I was gonna
It's just
start
like giant
playing
thing that's trying
some
to roll.
music.
I'm assuming it was this one that was trying to roll me over. or
We're
was
gonna
it
get
farther away?
copyright strike for that.
Let's
Oh.
just say that the one
Yeah,
that's
no.
closest to you.
Okay.
He'll send you the playlist.
And
No.
that's
If I wanted,
just its
if I wanted
bonus
to do the
action.
music, I got actual music.
Okay.
But I was making it.
I mean,
An action, it's going to use its action to attempt to slam you.
ooh, without giving you
It's not gonna hit.
Yeah, that's fire. Yep. Here.
Can it hit him short of a 20?
Not telling you that.
That's a no.
I'm not telling you that. Here's a safe thing.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's not gonna happen.
Ooh, I do need a
They're not
back
gonna.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna what?
They're not gonna hit him.
It's not that bad.
No, it's just I get if I crit, I get collected a little bit.
Okay, so
Yeah, you do one max, one move.
Yeah.
as you are,
It is the latest shot. But
so you fail.
Yep.
You will take. I'm wrong.
half.
It makes my life. You do take half this because it's shield master.
No.
Quarter. So you take quarter.
Quarter, yeah.
Oh, because of you.
It's distracting, but it fits.
That's what she said. Michael Scott came out of here.
Listen, that's my job.
That would have
I'd say
been
that.
80 points of damage, but
Take 20.
you take 20.
Yep.
And that's 8.
Yeah, it's 8.
That's amazing. I love that so much. So, you see these things, and he like uses his force and momentum to like at least move it on its side, almost like a tractor, just kind of like as it's like moving across on the side, trying to move over, and like staring a hole into him. But the other one comes from behind and then scrapes this magical barrier portion that you have put in aid over him, pops it, but you still manage to get out of the way and just almost rallying it like a bull.
Yep.
And then at that point, you do pop up at the same position,
Olay.
the three of you, and get spit out. I'm not going to say that you're prone, you're on your feet.
Terran's got some lucky footwork.
I've been fine.
Maxine, you would have been fine. These things are nothing compared to like what you're able to
He's
do.
not even gonna try to slam me?
I guess he could.
I see 8.
20. Damn.
No.
only 5 points.
It literally tries to
Oh,
like
I was reading
do
it.
your just like.
Yeah. No.
He tried to give it to him.
Maxie, it is your turn. Taryn, you're on deck.
Excellent. Is this what it looks like?
What I sent you?
No, the map.
Yes.
Yep, we're just using the map now.
Cool. I think we need to restart everything because the moment of suspense.
You want me to take over music?
That's what I meant.
Okay, so I was using Opus. I'm not doing it.
All right, so I look at
Because apparently the music portion doesn't do the thing that I want to. I'm just going to do what I normally do
For
on
now.
iTunes.
just for battle music.
Oh, does it not loop?
It can. I just feel like I'm messing up because there's too much going on for my brain at the moment.
Just battle music.
There you go.
Are they tough?
No.
Yes. Not to this guy though.
Look, 80 points of damage.
That's
that's a-
insane.
that's a lot.
lie.
It is a lot. I will say that was a high roll.
Regardless, I don't care. 80's 80.
80's 80.
Can you move me behind?
Don't,
Like here?
Yeah.
Or
I
like
don't think you
Can I move that far?
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh, yeah.
25, 30.
Yeah.
Do you have any more movement? No. Oh wait, you can move here technically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So you have flanking too.
All right, that's what I'm trying to get. All right. Now let's gauge this thing. So for the first hit, I'm gonna hit with. It's probably gonna be impervious, but we'll try to give it a go. I hit it with my million blade, and it's advantage. Thank God for that. Wow, that's.
Just seeing you hit. I
Oh.
don't know what kind of damage you are doing.
It's advantage. Hold on. I still hit. Okay. It's slashing from the million blade.
Okay. Is it made out of adamantium?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Should it not be? Cool. I don't know why it says that.
It does what?
I didn't know that
I don't know either. You know.
Let me look. You could be right. I don't know.
I can see it,
Let me see.
and for some reason it says silver.
Dude, what did you do, dude?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just here.
It's okay. I just
We
need to
even
know.
rolled it together. I don't know.
I don't think adamantine is like a thing that it can roll. No, it's not.
All right, so it's not.
It's not. Simple as that. Okay.
Okay, so that's slashing.
It does nothing. Don't roll your damage.
Cool.
Oh,
However-
Radiant? Or no?
You do have. If you're smiting, radiant does.
Well, because he hasn't
That's-
defined smite.
it's
so he
innate.
at least rolls
Yes,
that.
the radiant. You're right. You're right.
So you get 1d8 damage.
Whatever isn't slashing.
However, I also have.
You can't do stuff.
I'm gonna pump this in. Well, let's do the that first, and then go with my other one. So I hit it with the slash damage. I see nothing happens.
We get a d8 radiant.
You do notice that your natural radiance does do damage to it.
And the aftershock does a whole 3 of damage. And for this is what it's gonna look like. So 1 slash, and then I see nothing happens. The radiance comes, does 3 damage, and then this force. Would this work? I'm gonna pump Hellstrike.
It's more weapon damage.
If it's more weapon, I'm not gonna take that resource.
But I think it's still. If you do expend it, I think they
It just
still make you
says.
save.
It just says
Okay. What's the save for?
strength, but it just says
Well,
What can they
what's the
be from?
condition?
Yeah.
Can they be from?
yeah.
No.
No, they cannot be.
So I'm just going to say don't do it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not gonna sit here and make you get frustrated. That's
Can I read it to see if it does do any extra damage?
Hill strike does extra weapon damage,
Which is like
It's just-
slashing.
which does nothing.
It just says
1d6.
primeval magic.
Okay, you're looking at something else now.
Yeah, no, I'm in it.
Yeah, you've absorbed primeval magic. Hill Stripe takes an extra 1d6 damage of the weapon's type,
Yeah, we're just slashing.
which
This
does
is
nothing.
what happens when you skim.
It's okay.
Okay, it does nothing. I wanted to see if we can at least get prone, but no. Because the strength DC is high.
These things are technically not a joke. It's just
Excellent,
It's
so-
not a joke that's for real. Like, he can actually take care of it.
So if that's the case, it would it be too late to pump a smite?
You can always pump a smite. The smite will do damage.
Fuck that then. I'm gonna I'll do second level.
38. Oh.
Yeah, right. No, these are 10s. You can give me some
Where's my,
8s.
Like D100.
D8.
Yeah, I did 400 damage with my level 1
Is
smite.
that really it?
Excuse me, sir. Get away
Oh,
from
And that pile, yeah.
You are using the wrong dice and you know you are.
I had no idea.
Oh, cool. 8.
Oh yeah, right. You're literally.
Oh my gosh.
Be longer than I am. You can't say.
Was that 2 8s?
2
Here
8s.
at table,
That would've
what
been great.
Damage dies.
18.
OP build? What?
18 damage.
18 damage?
Yeah.
That goes through Radiant. It is not
That's
something
pretty
that
great.
is resistant to.
Excellent.
Or immune to.
I see that nothing is working.
But you do notice that Radiant
Worked.
flare that you have, this rage, does seem to be putting a dent in it.
Should I use a hammer?
I don't think that's gonna help.
Actually, it might. These are stone.
Can I switch mid, or would you say for
I
next?
would say roll a history check.
Heh.
Yeah, roll a history check. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you
I-
mention that?
Yeah.
No, I was just saying, they're stone. Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Woof.
Okay, so yeah, you're right, like most of these are made out of stone, but this in particular is made out of something called granite. And it's going, the bludgeoning isn't going to change it, as it's got a unique sturdiness to it.
Gotcha.
So you would know that. As soon as that comes out of your mouth, your brain just goes, oh, okay, let me put it together, let me see what it is, and you relay that to them.
No.
It wouldn't work.
It would not work.
Thanks, because I was about to switch. Well, fudge berries. I'm gonna hit again, but I know
You still do some
I know it won't do any
natural
slashing,
radiant
so I'll
damage
do.
from the divine damage.
Alright, so yep, we're gonna go that one. And okay, another 3! And then I'm gonna pump another second level
Okay.
because it's working. Woof. It became reversed, Drake. 10. So in total, 13 radiants.
Okay, 13 radiants. Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Gauging. Gauging.
Derek.
Well. I'm just gonna do enigmatic orb on first level. The one that's already hurt.
Technically, both of them are hurt. It's the one that he's been hammering on.
Yeah. For thunder damage.
Is it?
That's the 20.
Nice.
Look at that.
Explode.
I feel you. But it's better on a hit.
Okay, so
That's not a fun one.
No, yeah, that's not at all.
No. It could do nothing, but it can do a lot.
Yes.
34 thunder damage.
Ooh, yeah. You conjure up this elemental orb and you throw it in its direction. And you can see as this thing is like moving, this thing as it's just starting to rumble a little bit off of that big blow that you did. Throwing your chromatic orb.
Still alive? Deck save.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Thanks!
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, it fails with a -2.
Nick.
We love that.
We love that.
19 radiant damage.
Okay.
Yay!
That's it.
It is not looking good after that one. You did it. Crackle it.
Oh.
Immediately after.
Did Thunder seem like it did more?
No,
No. Okay.
it just seemed like it actually made it.
Gotcha.
Is that a variation, or is that it?
What?
What it looks like?
That's what it looks like.
Why don't we write it? Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Within the James and the Giant Peach.
They're gonna do the same thing. Chromatic orb at we'll do second level.
Sure.
Not so great, but it is a 21.
That'll hit.
One.
So it's the same one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Little damage.
You know, it actually
19.
tastes like oranges.
Sorry.
19 thunder. Gotcha.
And then they will also need to.
Do they have anything that's fireable?
They run up. And do boom, boom.
Okay.
It's already 19. Double 19s.
That's crazy.
Okay.
It's just a 2d8 thunder. Alright.
Thunder.
Yeah.
That's my boy Robin I'm talking about.
It's a solid 6 thunder.
Is it?
But now if it moves,
And it's gonna boom.
well, boom.
It'll go boom. Which is what it naturally does, so it's gonna go boom. Eventually.
The reason I did that is because her other cantrips are fire and lightning, and I don't think those are going to do much.
Thorin?
Okay. I will go ahead.
You have
and-
advantage.
Yep, I'm gonna go strike at this one because that's what everyone's been hitting.
You also saw what happened with that shit.
Yep, I know that. Mostly that's a crit. That's great.
What's up, boy, bro?
Yeah, I'll need a good card at the very least.
But you could use your smite for that. It's up to you. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
I
blame you.
don't want to.
I don't blame you.
So I'll just do it for the radiant. So we got 8, 11.
Okay, and that was to, is that to the same one they've been hitting?
They've been hitting, yes.
Yeah, that'll do it though. That's enough damage.
Cool. Take it so.
That's crazy.
I'll take it.
How do you feel like you take care of this machine? Even though you did no true damage with your weapon, your radiant still did enough.
Just and like the solid hit, it did have like a nice solid impact into it, but after like the reprieve of the blade, just internally
I love that.
bust.
Yeah, inside of itself.
And you can see like the granite hit the ground.
And then I'll look at the other one, and I need it to make a dex save. And then I use it to make a con save.
Fail. 19?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
I don't use my breath that often, so just getting it out of it is fine. This was only the last comment.
Wait, what? It's using a breath?
Yeah, I'm using my breath weapon.
That's
I
for the
used-
dex, right?
That was for the dex. The con save, because I am a metallic dragon. Granted, I'm only supposed to be able to do this once. Oh, this wrong dice again. Only supposed to be able to do this once because of how I remembrance he gave me the ability to do this twice. So if they were to fail the con save, they become incapacitated, basically skipping their turn.
I want to see what I'm looking at.
Oh.
10, 20, 3. 3 lightning.
That's cool. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Yep.
You can see his breath. As he like hits this thing and starts to rattle again.
And then I will.
Did it do extra?
I would let you know if it.
Let's do water damage.
Nope. I'll stop my turn.
Alright.
Bring it.
Oh, Toruin, alright! Now you had it in you.
What?
What?
Well, this is what this thing would do.
But
As it just noticed that its natural ability was just shrugged off by this Titan-like individual that doesn't look like a Titan, but feels and acts like a Titan. This is Crackling, right? Okay, it's gonna roll over Crackling. The bonus action.
Well, then he gets both.
You are going to take an opportunity of attack.
I don't. No, I'm still in range.
If
Okay. It has to move, so it's going to have to roll over. So you will get an
Oh.
opportunity of attack.
Oh.
me too. Yes?
No.
we'll see.
Right now it's only because
Okay.
he's like right next to him.
'Cause it's not
So he's
5.
plus 8.
That's
Plus.
what I hit. 1.
Nice.
1 damage.
16 pass.
16.
I'm going for Sentinel here.
See. No, 16 does not pass.
Fortunate.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Yep.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
big
because it's
move.
plus 5, plus 3.
DC was 18.
Jesus. I rolled really low.
That
Can
is.
I'm gonna plot point, and
So
that
kind.
with it trying to roll over Crackling, I'm going to basically try to hit it to have it go towards me instead. Basically knocking
Redirect.
it off its course.
Direction.
Sure. You made the next save inside.
Like up the sword.
I'll fail.
Yeah, but you probably just take a quarter, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I'll re-roll it, to be fair.
Why is it a quarter?
Shield Master for 1, and then also
Warning mode.
Warning
So he takes
So that would have been 88 points of damage.
20.
Once again, very high ones.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you see that, like, Crackling kind of just has this look in his eye, just like, uh-oh. As this thing is just like,
No!
trying to roll over it. And,
Uh-oh.
And you can see, like, he hits the wheel of this thing enough for it to turn around, and its momentum goes over him. But you can also see him, like, batter it with the shield as he is. It does roll over you a little bit, and you can
Yep.
feel the sharpness of it, but, like, with you being able to hit these things, it's just, you are literally playing with toys right now.
Toy cars.
Every time Toruin's on the field, it just hits different, bro.
I will try to make things simple. Not
And it
For
somehow
us.
does not feel simple, it just feels cool. Maxie, it is your turn.
I'm assuming it's just the same.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna go around it. Alright. No. Where's my attacks?
How much HP is
158.
We haven't hit this thing, have we?
twice? But this one I think.
This one? You
Yeah.
hit?
No, that's good damage.
Yeah, I've so far done 53, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm basically like, alright, alright. Alright, we don't got the time for this. And then I attack, and I know I'm going to hit because that's advantage.
One you hit was a natural 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not gonna take much to hit this thing.
Yes. Alright, so. Can I ride this thing? Does it have mechanisms? if I get on top of it, like the picture?
Technically, you can get on top of it.
Do you want to though?
The child in me does to drive it out of here.
Yeah, roll over everybody.
Sounds great.
Well, I roll over a wall or something, you know.
Honest.
This thing would do double damage to siege, so objects and structures, so technically that's okay. But I don't know if you want to do that. That's your call.
If it's not smart enough, maybe I can intimidate it. I pump a 3rd level smite to get this out of the way.
The dragon, I will burn smite. So
D8.
No,
Hey, that was different then.
I don't blame you for not doing that.
25 for this one, and then just the random improved radiance is an extra. Yeah, 6.
So total 31. That's pretty good.
that's not bad.
How's it looking?
Pretty
21
alright.
damage?
Yeah,
And that's just radiant?
yeah.
Okay.
How's it looking?
No, we done. It's looking pretty battered and bruised, but it's still got some sturdiness to it.
Cool.
So it's about halfway.
I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. All right. How do I ride this thing?
So you use the rest of your turn to attempt an acrobatics check to get on top of it.
Okay.
Are you willing to do that?
Yep.
Okay.
I failed.
What'd you get?
10.
So I'm all for fairness here. I'm gonna roll. Okay. So you see that this thing is bucking and out of control. At this point, you smack it, and then you manage to like grab onto one of the wheels, and then chuck yourself on top of this thing. And you currently are holding on to what seems to be the reins almost of this thing, like that can steer it certain different directions. But that's all you can do.
Yeah. I used an action.
Okay.
I BA gas pedal.
Nope. Or you do not. Taryn.
No, I would go
You said
reverse.
gas pedal.
I would go reverse.
That's. You didn't say put it in reverse. You said gas pedal.
Yeah, that's the same, right?
Well, it's
You
not.
put your gas to go reverse too.
Yeah, you would have to first put it in reverse. You did not say that.
It just has reins.
This looks outrageous.
Is there a couple?
Sure. At this point, this is just aesthetics that you want.
Yeah. If they kill it, they kill it.
I did that.
It's the wheels. If they kill it, they kill it. But if anything, I would tell them I'm gonna run over the walls.
Please know the walls are alive.
Anyways, I jump
Oh.
and then I go around
Yes,
and I
yes.
smack it.
Alright.
29.
Oh yeah. The AC is lower than 16.
12 radiant. I'll do it again.
You get two dice rolls?
Yes.
Yeah, I get 2d8 for my.
Ah.
That's a natural one.
Yeah, you're good.
Do you get a good card?
There we go.
Yeah, I got those.
Oh, well, me too.
28 radiant.
Okay. It's barely hanging on.
Let's go bunk bunk.
As you're riding it, you feel.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Cracklin's turn.
Is there a note?
She enters Blade Song. He enters Blade Song because he's got plenty of uses of it, and then attacks it with Booming Blade. It's gonna hit with like 30.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm gonna do 8 thunder damage.
Thunder.
I think that's it that they can do. Because if they can attack it again, when ain't gonna do anything.
Throw it.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna move it and it's gonna get damage. Yeah, this is great.
Max it on top of this machine and he's rolling over your friends.
Wait, hey.
I hit it once.
Okay, so there's back in it, yeah.
Yeah. I try to write things.
8 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'll just hit it again. I was contemplating whether or not I want to use my breath weapon or not. Double 7, so I'll hit with a solid 19.
Oh yeah, you hit
Okay,
it.
yeah.
I thought the AC would be a lot higher, honestly.
No, it's immune to damage. It's easy.
Yeah.
It's literally.
Yeah.
3 radiant damage.
Okay. So
You gotta realize.
And this one
Gosh.
We do holy Torbjorn.
Yeah.
We all do all the damage and Torbjorn just like
He's
pumps.
still
Slaps
the,
it,
The one
yeah.
that did everything.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that's funny.
So,
I did a lot of
No,
damage.
you're
so you did. So
The other one, no. This one, yes.
So the other one imploded and turned into rocks.
Same thing.
Same thing.
It just said you were, falling.
Or at least it's 15 foot high.
Oh, now it's strength. Whoops. Oh, look at that.
Oh, great.
Wow.
You
do
got
get-
a 13.
Wow.
You got, yeah, you do have +5.
And you already have a bad card or no?
Well, yeah, he has it.
Okay. You said you already cashed it in.
So you
Yeah.
get another one.
Yeah. So
He did?
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I said.
When?
No, that's like as soon as he got it, he said he's cashing it in. Sorry, my
It
memory.
doesn't do much.
Yeah,
but, like, I'll give it to
Don't
him
know
anyway.
what
Yep.
But whenever it happens again.
it's for. We're gonna find out.
Yep.
So you take
Out of everything.
7 points of ow damage.
I felt
Like,
like
ooh, ow, my butt damage.
Yeah.
Fell on my tushy.
Yeah.
And that's all I have.
Thanks. I got +7. You said 7? Yeah.
7. You take damage. You just put 7 damage on that. That's it.
How high was I? Sheesh. Ah!
Well, it's a large creature, and it's pretty tall for a large creature, so it's at least 10 feet high, if not more.
Caught me off guard. I was.
And falling from 10 feet is 2d6 falling damage.
I was looking at to see if there was any notes hidden underneath the dash.
Yeah. Let's just say that you read. If you're close enough to see the expression carved on its face, you're as good as dead.
Yeah, it wasn't of importance.
Or so they say.
Yeah, you guys are not normal people, though. Anybody else would be squashed by these things, but y'all are superheroes.
So where are we now that we've been teleported? What do we see?
You see what seems to be thin obsidian pillars that are spaced out throughout this musty room, and a ceiling of which is only 10 feet high. In the flickering light, you see 2 massive rolling constructs that are now granite.
Didn't I fall 10 feet?
Yeah, that's why I also pondered.
Right, is that what bucked you? Yeah.
You're basically like touching the ceiling, we'll say that.
Yeah. We're not gonna do this.
We're not gonna think about it.
Yeah.
I just read it and I was like,
I was driving like this.
My head was scraping the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would roll over us, they would hit the ceiling.
Well, alright.
Hey,
Get off me, please. Get off me, please. I can't.
Yeah,
I
basically.
can't.
What direction should we go towards now?
Well, is there an exit?
let me pull up the
Is there even a door?
I will make a door.
There seems to be 4 obsidian pillars. Do you think we were supposed to have these guys run into them?
No.
Okay.
Please no.
However, I will make them run into it.
They were a pile of rocks now. You're just gonna throw the rocks at it?
We
Yes.
could, maybe there. Yeah, he's onto something.
Why not?
If they're gonna knock it down, I can knock them down with them.
Here's a hammer.
Yes, thank you.
Wait.
I'm not doing that. I'm waiting
I
for
mean,
him.
if it's a magical barrier, it's going straight through it.
Yeah. I'm just
So
waiting for
there
him.
is what seems to be an open doorway that's almost straight ahead, but there's also one that is to the left as well.
Oh no.
Well, he
Open
said
or-
he said
open or
left.
closed.
These are both open doorways.
Oh, they're both open doors.
They
Where does the
don't have
rod
doors.
point?
Yeah, it points at both doors.
Sorry, brother. It could be in just like.
It doesn't have to be
No,
accurate.
it's all good. I
It's a base.
I do that because I'm more happy than anything else. I love when that happens. I know it looks like I'm frustrated. I'm not. It points towards the left.
I'll go to the left.
You know what they say.
Yes, left is always right. Let's go left.
Shouldn't he get that too?
You guys walk into what seems to be a marble gazebo
Oh, this
with
is nice.
with the fountain as its center, and it's surrounded by flowering bushes.
This is nice.
Nice and serene. I wonder if somebody has tea here every afternoon.
Is there koi?
Talking about gossip of the
Sure.
royal court.
Ooh.
It's very possible.
Crumpet?
That's what you see in this.
Stop with the crumpets.
I'm feeding the koi!
I don't think. Okay.
I just said that I just yes I did because it's fun.
Who knows the last time they ate?
Well, if they're alive, probably not that long ago. Koi needs some careful tending to.
And they are in a fountain.
What else is here? Is there another door here?
Technically, there is.
Is there berries in the
Did you
bushes?
want- this room is technically just a safe room. Did you want to take some time?
Oh, we see a prompt that we can rest and gain our spell slots.
I didn't say
No,
that.
it's
I just
spell
said in general.
It's a safe room. There's no present danger.
You can probably give a short rest or something like that. I'm okay to continue.
Okay.
What does everyone
What
want
are
to
you
do?
feeling?
I spent.
Unless you want to do prayer healing.
I
Pearl Hill might be
spent.
nice. And I'll do this with it.
Healing max.
Yeah.
I
2d8
spent.
plus
What
five.
what I will say is do an Arcana check real quick
Thanks. I spent 3 spell slots. 1, 3, 2 2s.
before you do the thing.
No.
We're not going to be resting here. Well, I forgot. Are we still doing like one long rest for an hour?
Yes.
Okay.
So solid 11.
Okay, so what I'll say is that this is not hard. They literally only have this fountain in here. You can tell with your normal magic and how you normally cast it, this fountain has healing properties.
Apparently that fountain has healing properties.
Alright. It's easy enough.
Which,
Start
which
drinking.
explains why the koi are alive even though they might not have been fed for a while.
That makes sense. I will now drink from the same koi water.
I'll go from the above water.
Sure. It does the same thing. It would be 66 healing.
That's.
66 healing.
66.
Well, I'm
I
still
mean-
gonna turn this in.
I was only
That's a good
7.
call.
Because
Yeah.
that's 36 healing.
That's
Guaranteed.
36 healing guaranteed.
That almost put me to full.
14, 24,
That's why I'm just like, I'll
Did you
give
get
the
hit
check
that
real
heavy?
quick.
Me? I got hit.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we took
'cause
40 damage
never mind.
total. Each.
I got.
Oh, that's
I
so
just
hard.
got booty damage.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we still got hurt. Just not enough to take a like.
Again, the only person that got hit was me.
Cool. I'm gonna put this in a tankard.
Okay, you can do that.
It's gonna
Who
be
knows
useful
if it actually
later.
keeps its properties.
I wonder if I fill the endless decanter of water with this. Do you think it's endless healing water?
No.
Aw.
The answer
Who
is
knows?
No.
You could
It
always.
would be funny though.
It
You
would
could
be
always
funny.
try. Should I use an extra bag of holding to hold?
No, for
No, God, no. How many bags of holding do you have?
Fucking makes me up as he goes.
Bad.
I put a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is my 18th bag of holding.
Whew.
Yeah, now
I
I decided to.
sort it on the side. This is my 19th one now.
Yeah, I make sure to compartmentalize.
Okay.
He has a whole storage system.
I categorize now.
This bag of holding, I know it because it has this pin on it.
Yeah. Well, actually, I sewed.
So, after some time,
Good idea.
stitched onto the.
You do feel underneath you.
Underneath.
It has shifted once again.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah. Goodness for that. Thank goodness. Is there any berries in the bushes?
How long does your spell last for the eyes?
Eyes of night?
Is it
not
forever?
Eyes of the night, sorry.
The
thing
monocle.
that you did,
Oh, that was 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
And I can use it again if I feel like I need to.
Haha.
I will say with the Arcana check, you can detect that there might be something else in here. That's all I would say. I don't know if you would, if it's enough to prompt you to go like, oh, that.
Hey, what's that smug look?
I feel like I'm gonna roll for it, honestly.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
It's a hard one, yeah. If you rolled a little bit higher.
Oh man, tell me to do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. So you do that, and you can see what seems to be
Someone's watching.
almost like a hidden door that's concealed towards the north of you at this point.
Oh. Huh. I noticed that before. There's a door
A door where?
Oh.
right here.
Right.
Right there? Okay. Are we going through the door or what?
I mean,
It was hidden for a reason.
Alright, I'll open the door.
Could always be a back door. Oh my
Where's
goodness.
the hen? Where's
Right,
the hen?
he's like,
Where's the hen? Where's the hen?
he's gonna take your hand, bro.
I think it's a push.
It's a
Love that. Okay. You are transported to a grassy field with a
Oh,
starry
no.
night
Oh, no.
sky above you. Since you are using your thing,
Is this a right call?
you can see what this room actually is.
A swamp.
You can see. Oh yeah, it's totally now just. You see
Fucking
what seems to
Vecna.
be an engraved black box resting on a black dais in the middle of a room.
Nice
a
grass.
black box on a black dais.
Yes.
Oh, that
This
looks
is-
like a nice
Does
starry
it look
sky.
like it's an earth?
This is grass. This is nice grass.
What a nice, cool breeze.
They don't see it. So,
While he's staring straight.
man, they don't get
This is kind of nice.
information. I will say that it does not.
Okay.
It just looks like a box.
Gotcha. Well, I will still go up to it. There. I know you guys. Yeah, you guys can't see this, but right here is a black box on black dice.
Alright.
So,
You want me to
with
move
it being pointed out to you, make nature checks. As this is what
Oh,
it's calling.
dude, that's what I'm good at.
I wanted
Oh,
a,
dude.
DC 14.
I wanted a Arcana
nature
check.
checks.
Oh, dude, that's what I'm fucking
It's
good
what
at,
it's
man.
calling for right
I'm
Oh.
now.
giving you guidance because I know he's got some pretty decent intelligence.
Oh, I got it already. I need the guidance.
Oh, look at that.
I told you I was good at it.
Can I get another good card? 24.
Do you need another good card?
No, I wish.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you slowly start to see the vision start to fade away as he points it out to you, and all the mirage from the spell or the illusion spell starts to fade as you see what he's saying right now. A room with this and a black box.
Perfect music for this scenario.
With that, I will inspect it to see if there are any markings on the outside.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll have
roll-
Crackling do it.
Sure. Investigation.
What's better, investigation or Arcana for this?
I don't know.
Well,
I can't tell you that.
He
Excellent.
gives us what we roll.
You're doing investigation.
Crackling's doing investigation.
I'll do Arcana.
Sure.
Solid 2.
I don't count anything that
He's
goes
got
up there.
plus 9 to his.
1. We should have gone with 2.
I know.
I understand, but again, you have rules.
That's
And
that's
I
fine.
can't
You
be
have to
like,
follow them.
yeah, I can't be like, okay, this one time because it's a 20.
Yeah, I agree with you. No, you're absolutely right.
So that's 21 total.
Okay. And you roll an Arcana check.
26.
Okay. You do not sense any magic.
Excellent.
You definitely do not know this much. And for you, he would notice that there seems to be a spring-loaded compartment beneath the box's lid.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Maxie feels a little PTSD from somewhere.
Well, he doesn't see that.
It would require some sleight of hand.
But
We're really good.
so this seems like a treasure box.
The more you look at it, the more you're noticing that there's something inside. Yes.
Would you like me to try to just grab the box or open it?
What? No.
There is a spring-loaded trap in it.
Okay.
I can try.
None
to,
of us are good at disabling traps.
No, but I'm good at protecting myself from traps.
I can try. Yeah, but who knows if it's a layer action?
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, like, you know, whatever the trap is can actually just make the entire room.
You know, that's fair, but considering what this is, I doubt it. It seems mechanical more than arcane.
Yep, I did that. No magic. Nothing to be alarming of. I'll give it a try.
Let's have Torun do it. So everybody,
Give me some space.
I'm out.
I'm going to open up the box now.
as we give him the biggest space that we can
I
get.
had a +4 for
You're
sleight of
gonna
hand.
open up the box?
Yes, we're going to open up the box.
Okay, sleight of
It's
hand.
wild. Wild.
It's mostly about like when this doesn't go well.
God!
Resistance.
Yeah, I appreciate that. 14 for that.
Okay, so. Yep. Go ahead and make a dex save.
Yeah. You said resistance.
Yes, you get D4.
Is that all damage?
Resistance is to saves.
Uh,
It's a guidance for saves.
Yeah. 23.
Yeah, it's a good thing it passed. Alright.
23
nothing.
and me.
Yeah, I just no.
You're not going to take anything from this.
However.
As the spring load trap goes off, shield no.
Shield master,
I mean, that's what you would be doing. Is you would be like,
yeah.
You have a door
You
in your
would
shield.
see as these almost darts kind of come out and just
Whoa!
like into your shield, and you can sense that there's some black green on the end of it.
There's some black blood.
black
Green.
Black green liquid.
Oh,
How do you clean it off?
water.
Oh,
Yeah, that healing water.
endless water.
Yes, please.
oh my.
Thank you.
Why not?
It cleans it right off.
That's wild. Is there like a force on there? You can like drip, shower, mist.
In fact, it's a word. 3 words. I'm not gonna say them.
Yeah,
but
don't
they
say
are
them.
pretty wood.
Okay,
What?
that's cool.
Now, looking inside the box.
You see Chikorita.
A piece of lettuce. Fucking piece of lettuce.
The only thing I was worried about is if it was like a fern,
Yeah.
No, I'm
because I wasn't gonna touch it.
Whatever. I was thinking something big, or triggering another magical door. A monster comes through.
That's fine. I will trigger all magical doors.
Cool. Any more of these darts I could just have?
No.
No.
I think the poison or whatever was on it kind of loses its potency when exposed to air.
You know what?
You can make a medicine check if you look it.
Don't tempt me.
That would be a con save.
Yeah, right.
That would be his medicine check as a con save.
Yeah, they both.
The first thing that catches your eye
I've
is a
tested
crystal vial filled with a shimmering red liquid. Seems to
Interesting.
be a superior health potion.
Spirit health potion looks like.
Ah, yeah.
Next to it lies a beautifully crafted
That's good.
cloak with silver threaded patterns reflecting the faint light around you.
Star Road.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Here's
know.
a potion.
That's what my mind thinks of.
No problem.
It's
Thank you for the
superior.
resistance.
It's just a cloak of protection. And
We can use
Well,
beneath
if
the
it
cloak
didn't
you
require
discover an
treatment.
amulet with a greenish glow, and that is a wormstone amulet.
Wormstone.
Amulet.
Warstone.
Well, we will put these aside for now.
AC and saving throws. That's cool.
I had to like actually get treasure here because in the book, it's something, but it's actually nothing when you think about it from a long-term perspective. So this is just I'm giving you stuff.
Thanks. 'Cause, yeah. That's
There's a scroll that is the scroll of greater restoration,
well, that's for you.
and then
Free
around
listener.
1,000 gold pieces that are just in gems. So these are gems that are worth about 1,000 gold pieces.
I got a notebook.
You're writing it down.
Yeah, because that's a lot for me to try and put in all at once. So,
That's what she said.
superior.
Well, 1,000 each. So
It's gems that are worth about 1,000 gold pieces.
yeah.
Overall.
Total. Okay, that's going. Okay, 1,000 gold gems. I am not gonna go read this later.
This makes sense now. 250, about 250 each. Or we could just crush them and eat them.
Close protection.
Superior health potion.
Got that. And then, now, how does this worm spell? U, Y, or O?
Good call.
Why?
But that being said, we also find a like button and a subscribe button.
That was Wormstone?
It's a dungeon pizza.
Wormstone amulet.
Do you see the subscribe button? It's right there. Blues here, bro. Come on now.
Or
Cloak
did
and potion. And gems. Got it.
I had to give you guys something because the
You
actual
said it wasn't there.
thing gives you nothing.
Oh, and Greater Restoration Scroll.
It makes no sense because what the trap actually does warrants there being a prize at the end.
That's.
I mean, although we
If he got,
That's silly.
if he didn't pass the deck save, he would have taken some damage.
absolutely.
But the thing is, the darts do something.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
a
is it?
lingering effect.
oh,
So I can't.
It would
yeah.
actually affect him.
So I can't take a dart.
So there needs to be something for the reward.
I mean, it could just be a death trap.
What a-
There's a
what
lot
a
of
great
just
call.
death traps.
Yeah, but like in my mind,
no, what a great,
I'm just like this makes more sense to me.
what a
You're
great,
right.
what a great call.
No.
I just would put myself in his shoes and be like, oh great, I'm now said condition because I opened this.
That
And they didn't even get anything from it.
yeah, it being
no.
hidden, trapped.
It does scream classic trap.
Yeah.
It's all good. There's nothing else on the screen.
No, I was saying like it being both hidden and trapped feels like there's
Should be.
something good in there.
Yeah.
Exactly, right? Like, you had to find it first. And then not only that, you had to break the illusion. And then not only that, you had to break the trap.
Yeah.
And then nothing.
Yeah, you get an IOU.
Oh!
Did you say IBS?
Yeah, he did. Oh.
It would be one thing if it was just sitting there.
But it's not.
Okay.
We're
Anyways.
here now.
Yeah.
So you guys head back to the fountain room, and then do you guys move forward again, or do you backtrack to the other room with the
Wherever the rod takes me.
Okay, so you go south.
Yeah.
Okay. As you go into this next room, you see what seems to be almost like an altar that stands in the center of this chamber. Carved into each side of the altar is a niche containing a chest. One chest is plated with gold, one is plated with silver, And the last is plated with lead, and it's almost like in a triangle-like fashion.
Marker. Please.
Pass him the marker. Isaac, the marker. Isaac.
Never use this one.
That is gonna be hard to see, but
You know, we'll make it work.
circle road.
Circle room.
So it's like a square room. So it is
Okay, I see.
1,
So
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down, 4 horizontal.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No more colors.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 across, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then you said kind of in a triangle niche.
Like in the middle.
Niche. Alright, that's
And then the triangle's in the middle. Yep. That's fine. You get the point.
I just want a visual.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. I am mostly following the map here, so technically I could give
The
it to you, but it doesn't
triangle,
really
does it have like, does it look like something's supposed to be set in the triangle, or
Yeah.
does it look like just be like a design in the floor?
Well, it looks like that there is a chest on each one of them. Like there's just a chest on the thing, and it's like
Can I rotate?
it is. It doesn't give much of a description here, which makes me sad, because it's actually kind of an interesting idea. But it is more or less like a standing altar that has. It's strange because it doesn't give me anything more than that.
Okay, so there's just 3 chests in the room. And a weird. It feels like there's a puzzle, but there's no puzzle. Got it.
So do I just open one up? I'll investigate said chests
Okay. What are you investigating for?
to see if they're traps or if they're supposed to be. We said this triangle needs to be an insert.
No, it just looks like a triangle that's on the ground. I'm saying it's on the ground because it makes more sense at this point. And then chests.
I'm checking the
3
chests to see if they're trapped. If
Okay.
they're trappy.
Do that.
Crackling's gonna disinfect magic while he's doing that. Obviously, we're not gonna get any for the lead lined one.
I didn't roll that good.
Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna go for too much longer. I need to sleep. We'll go through maybe like 1, maybe 2 more rooms of that, and then we'll call it. You're a busy boy, so I get you.
Boy.
So,
Very tired.
yeah, I believe it. You said investigation, right?
Yeah.
What'd you
It was
get?
not good. 14.
14? Okay. Yeah, it just looks like open chests. They're just unlocked.
Unlocked, and there's, you said there was the gold, silver,
And
and
lead.
lead in one. Looking at the chests themselves, are they ornate with anything, colors, things like that? Or are they all the same chest?
They look to be the same chest, just different colors.
Okay, and different colors being,
What about this triangle?
Gold, silver, and then
and are the gold, silver already matching where, like the chest? They're already matching
yes,
where my
they're
chest.
all matching where they need to be.
Yeah, I don't think there's a puzzle here.
Yeah. No.
I think there's just chests in a weird way.
Okay. I can start to remove the things in the chest and see what that does.
Maybe.
Sure.
Alright.
Are they locked?
No, they're
No.
just open.
They're all just unlocked. They're
Yep.
not open, but they're unlocked.
There. Yep. No trap presence.
I will take the lead.
Okay. So you see what's inside?
Yep.
Okay, you open it and you can see what seems to be a. What is it saying about that? No, okay, cool. I was just like, the way that they highlighted it made it look weird. Containing a spell scroll of knock.
Oh,
Which seems to be valued at 200 gold pieces.
that's great. Crack lid. Here's a spell scroll of knock.
Oh,
Thanks. As soon as that happens, something teleports into the room or rolling initiative.
It's the knock monster.
Knock knock!
Who dare when you took my scroll?
You took my scroll, bro. Like, come on.
Shoot.
That's not cool.
Okay, got that.
Alright,
17
well,
plus
luckily I
7,
could just
4,
read this.
and
Solid.
8,
Nice.
3, 6.
6, 7. 52. Hut hut.
Hi!
14.
Go on.
Cut.
Alright, so we
That's
got
not
full
good.
room.
Don't cut.
Ooh, Riddle.
We are back here.
Reverse.
He's Mike. Watch Mike.
I'll just orient this.
Yeah.
So room would you get?
That's so
11.
good.
11? Tara?
24.
What?
4?
That's impossible.
Crackling? Oh wait, yeah.
6.
And that's how I think it's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Brutal. Maxie.
I got low too. 14.
Alright, and this creature that you will see when it happens.
Large?
Oh. I don't actually
wonders.
think that's the case. Let me make sure. It's actually a medium creature.
It's a medium creature.
Yeah.
Scary. Nope.
Probably right in front of you.
Why?
Let's
use
open
this
the
one.
chest.
This is dumb.
Cause that's a weird base.
It's a weird design, right?
A weird base. It's a
Yeah,
minotaur.
the base is bad.
And Taryn got a 24.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's what I got last time.
Right, but you had to get a 20.
Yes, I did.
I only rolled a 7.
Yeah, you got the bonus in remember initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm happy someone was. I know.
Alright, I cast Kamehameha.
That's not a spell.
Dang. Shouldn't have gave that guy my cold.
I had this scroll of Kamehameha.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean I can't use it? What do you mean it's just a piece of paper?
Oh, it's,
It's,
just
it's,
Kamehameha.
it's just Sunbeam.
Yeah. Nice. Fair enough.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
Is this room dark?
Hmm?
It's lighting.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can see.
It's lit.
It's lit.
It's lit,
Yeah,
homie.
it's lit, dog.
It's lit.
Does that mean... So it's lit. Not
It's brightly.
Yeah, what does that
it
mean?
is
brightly,
lit.
thanks.
You know, it's lit. You know,
Yeah, it's got lighting to it.
Alright.
It's fine.
Yeah,
That's,
You
that's
can see
how...
it.
it's
You can
lit. Up. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Stop it.
You
Down.
know,
You know, I'm just one of the youths.
That's one of the youth, dog. Just
Yeah,
what do
I'm
you
just acting my age.
Youth of the
you
nation.
know?
We are.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's see here.
Oh.
Let's see what this thing looks like.
Yeah, what's it look like?
Oh, he returns with a puzzled look on his face, saying, "I don't believe that the image is currently available."
Nice!
Oh my god, I don't know what I'm fighting.
We see a block and
No!
it says
I
question
can't
mark.
see anything!
Textured-
It's
yeah.
just error code 404.
Unknown.
I'm just fighting error code 404!
Unknown.
Beyond does have a sense of humor.
Unknown.
That's funny. That was just straight out of D&D Beyond. So you see what seems to appear is a knight in almost like a crown-like armor with with darkness and lit eyes, and he seems to be walking your direction aggressively. It's your turn.
Fight me.
Well, I mean, it,
Where does it spawn in the room?
we're gonna do
Yeah,
this.
I actually need to know why.
I just put it. I spawned it like right next to him because that makes sense.
Okay, no. Let's just say that it says appearing in a random unoccupied space within 15 feet of the altar.
Of the altar. The
That's a
triangle?
lot. Of,
Just go south. I don't care.
Triangle?
Just put it 15 feet away.
Oh, he's right there, be careful.
I
Oi!
don't care.
okay. I go up and I smack him.
Okay, go for it.
Oi!
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Didn't think so.
Nice.
Does a 24 hit?
It would.
Dude, he's just like me for real, for real.
And that misses. As he goes.
Alright, cool.
I know that stats and
Then this seems like a pretty decent threat.
Yeah,
So
I would say so.
hopping out.
bonus action.
Hopping out.
Spiritual weapon, 4th level, opposite side of me.
4th level.
That means you're gonna hit hard.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit.
Barely.
27, my bad.
Barely with a 26.
It's a 27.
Yeah, 27 hits, it would have hit with a 26 because that means
So
it's-
he takes.
What is the parry like shield or is the parry like reaction to walk alongside?
Did you make a point to get this? You would. So yeah, it would have been. 26 would have been.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Wee wee wee.
Whoa. Whoa.
18 force damage.
18 force damage? Oh.
Oh!
You hear from inside the armor.
Well, I know how that feels.
It's fucking Bowser.
I get it.
That's me turn.
That me turn.
Whoa.
That's me turn.
That me
That
turn.
you turn?
That's me turn.
That's me turn. That's me turn. Oh, what's we do me turn? Okay, so it's gonna make every creature within it make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I close enough?
You're within 30 feet of it.
Yes.
Brother.
Oh, you said con save?
Yes.
Well, I'm getting both of y'all, so I got plus 3 now. Does a 27 pass?
Does a 19 pass?
What's the DC? Because I got 18.
19 does pass.
Oh my god, I passed with a natural 1.
You got an
18, you fail.
18? Oh, okay. Well, Crackling gets a
God.
plus 3 plus your total.
Wait!
So plus 6 total.
I passed. I rolled 18, but the sword gives me a +1 for con saves.
Do you not?
Does that not automatically apply?
Have you not? Okay.
I have to write it on the sheet.
You know you can program that?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Take it.
So what you can do.
Crackling fails.
Don't take all of them. Okay. As a destructive blade comes with the start. You got your base. I will roll all of this. I'm gonna make sure that you guys take but you know, you
I take 3/4. He takes 1/4.
yeah.
Oh, that's a sword itself. Oopsies.
Rolling it online to make my life easier.
Customize. Magical. Bonus.
So I'll wait for
plus
that.
1 because it's from the sword.
I want everyone to hear it because it's very specific.
Yes. Thank you.
You can also program this sword to give you a +1 for con saves.
I just did it from the save point.
Okay. We'll do that later.
Taking 3/4. You're taking 1/4.
No.
Cracklin's taking all of it.
Ooh. Can I help? No, I didn't.
It's not me. Ooh.
I'm not taking anything.
I didn't get to touch.
It's not only targeting you.
Depends.
It wouldn't matter anyways. It's
Depends
all
what
right.
it is, and then I can say if I
Oh
got
yeah,
it or not.
this is the con save.
Yeah. I just
Okay,
I
so
like being able to say no.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go piece by piece here. So it's gonna be 28 points of thunder damage.
Thunder.
Total? Like that's full?
That's from the thunder damage.
Oh, okay.
So 28, 14, 7.
So and I take 21?
Yeah.
So I
And
take
then I gotta roll
21.
for the other portion.
He
So I
takes
believe it is
28.
necrotic damage, so I'm gonna make sure. Yeah. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Yep.
I wish
That'll
it was
be-
lightning.
21 points of necrotic damage.
21,
Heal
10, 5.
So 20.
see that resistance.
15 for you.
15. And 21 was it?
Yeah, 21 altogether.
So, it's 36 for me, and he takes 49.
Yeah.
You have to put in the damage.
I'm doing that now.
Cool. I take the thunder damage.
36. Damage. It's not bad.
This is Death Knight does this thing.
So death.
Roll for the
Death Knight
save.
appears right in front of you because you open the chest.
Cool, 3 boss battles. Woo!
Yeah, no, all.
Definitely not a boss battle.
Definitely not a boss.
Well, mini boss.
Barely.
This is not it.
It's a threat.
It's just an
It
encounter.
would be a boss to something, not you guys.
No, this is what, like a CR8 creature?
No, it's got a little bit more to it.
I don't know. I was throwing out a number.
No, all good. Alright, back to the encounter combat thing. Okay, it is Max's turn.
Yay! I look at it and I go. Point.
Man.
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark.
Sweet. Let's walk over there.
Walk over.
We walk over. Advantage?
No,
Because not flanking?
you're not flanking.
Unfortunately, with medium-sized creature, it's really hard to get flanking multiple times.
Yeah.
Can I?
No.
It's hard.
He
Excellent.
would have put you in a position to, if he could.
But I can't.
You
Not
cannot.
currently.
Not current.
Because I'm
Okay.
flanking with my sword currently.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
It looks
26? Next
It's-
time. Next time. Cool. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens when I hit that
So
cha-ching.
it's 26 is with parry.
Yeah.
14 slashing? Now?
Yeah,
It goes?
there goes that.
Okay. Alright, so.
So you roll what for your slashing damage?
It was bad.
No. I'm asking what dice did you roll so far for your
Oh,
slashing?
I attacked with the regular, and then the slashing was 14 damage.
So I'm asking the damage die that you used to roll.
It is a 1d8 plus 12.
Yep. And so you have a D6 for
And
Hunter's
it's-
Mark.
Yep, and then it's a d6 for the Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. And then also don't you have a D6 for the blade itself?
Yep. And that's 2 for Hunter's Mark.
1.
One for Hunter's Mark.
No, 2 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I got lucky, and I got 1 for the blade. And then now, Radiance. Well, yeah, improved the Divine Smite. A 4, and then we're gonna pump 1 extra. First level Divine Smite.
Is it undead or plain?
It is undead.
And I get an extra.
You get 3d8. You're doing level 1. Those are d10s.
Whoops. I don't have any d8s prepared.
I feel like Tyrion would probably known that it was undead.
I mean,
It's
it has
the
a
same
signature.
numbers. That is so weird. 9.
You know enough about it at this point.
9 radiant.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then. Well, let me see if this is allowed first of all. Can I pump a hill strike in there? I believe so.
Should be able to.
Once per turn when you hit with a melee. Cool. So strength saving throw.
Okay. 23.
Yep.
All right. Still takes
I know.
damage, luckily. So that's another d6.
Okay.
4. 4 damage. Alright, this is the first attack.
You really should just get all your dice together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should.
Ever since I did this myself, like, it made my life 10 times easier, I'm not gonna lie. Because I did the same thing.
I've been rolling in the phone. But
Yeah.
yes. I need more d6s.
Dice has made my life
There's
better.
dice everywhere. What do you need?
Like 3d6. Let's see. 1. That's It's that stupid 3.
So you got a D10 from your weapon, a D8 from improved divine smite, a D6 from hunter's mark, an extra D6 from the weapon.
You're only using your sword, right? You're not having a shield.
I have a shield.
The D8 is not.
Okay, you're using a shield, the D8.
I'm hitting with a shield?
Because
You're not
with a
doing
long
two
sword,
hands.
it's versatile. So if you
Yeah.
use 2 hands to long sword, it's a D10. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I just do the D8.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Okay,
what I
so
said
it's
earlier.
2D8, 2D6, and then I'm guessing you're doing hill strike.
Well, you already used
Yeah.
it, so we can't use
One
it
per
again.
one per turn.
Okay. Well,
But so far, we'll just keep it going. 29
29 damage?
to hit.
Yeah.
29 hits.
All right.
2D8 and 2D6. Just
Ooh,
just roll that.
20 damage for just the attack, the blade itself, and then 2d6, and 3. And let's pop another first level.
So you got 48 to roll.
Like, you're using first level or what level?
First.
Yeah,
But
but, he hasn't
it's
rolled.
undead.
He hasn't rolled improved.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No, that's
So it's 3 first level divine smite, and then an extra one for just improved. So that would be 4. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And then
I heard you call out 2 hands.
14 for 3. And that's it, because I can only do hill strike once. And I've already did Hunter's Mark.
Roger.
But that is everything.
Thorin, it's your turn.
That's pretty good damage.
As his first hit is going to be a rousing 24.
Okay.
24 to hit, does that hit?
Alright.
Okay. Surprising.
You're surprised they didn't bury it.
5.
What's our resist reaction? Is that-
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why
no,
I'm
it
Yeah,
has
but
it.
it's turn
right by. That's why that's why I said it was surprising that he let it go.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be 17 damage from the first hit.
Yep. You're gonna put slime to it?
No. And then I'm going to switch swords. And go for a swing with the longsword with range. That's gonna be a 31 to hit.
Alright.
Yep. It's gonna be 18 damage.
Okay.
Do I need to differentiate damage dice?
No. Unless no. Knowing you don't.
Yeah.
Well, it's
And-
undead, so it's probably named a necrotic.
Yeah. Just wanted to be sure, because I'm like,
The damage that you guys are doing, it's rare when it comes out.
Yeah. We're not knowing undead. We're not gonna target like necrotic specifically.
I'm just curious
Yay.
if Radiant was doing more.
I've assisted.
Yeah, I'm done.
That's fair.
I was like, am I gonna waste resources on this? No.
Cracklin?
Bonus action, flame blade.
I'm
at
almost
4th
out
level.
of resources.
Okay.
Move in. Make an attack with booming blade.
Alright.
Booming fire blade.
Booming fire blade. 25.
Go ahead.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 2d8.
I really need to remember I crit at 19.
Oh, and plus 4. Wait, no. No, because that's only when she has her blades on. Got it. So 3, 6, 9, 11. What? Oh my god, I did that wrong. 6, 10, 12 plus. 20. 20 damage.
Alright.
Goes again. 24.
24 to hit.
No.
You're gonna hit.
Sucks, dude.
You're right there.
10 damage.
Ooh, that does suck.
On 46, yeah.
Wolf bear.
Switching these.
Wolf bear.
Wolf bear.
Wolf bear. Wolf bear.
It's so big, it's small.
Oh my god, I have a decent roll. Who the fuck?
Alright, is your turn?
I think so.
Okay, Karen's turn.
Alright.
Alright.
Keep wailing.
Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
This time I have advantage. It's gonna hit with a 27.
You guys remember when he had a mod of like 3?
8, 9 plus 7 plus 6. I think. Plus 6. 8, 9 plus 6. 15 damage for the first one.
Okay.
Come on.
29 to hit.
I think clerics divine like strikes or one
No.
Because they're
The blessed strike that comes with Tasha's is.
Okay.
The
Or is it
subclass
specific
the
for
subclass
your-
specific
okay,
ones
okay.
are no.
Don't forget to divine yourself and like, comment, subscribe. We also have Instagram and TikTok.
It's 19 damage. A bonus action. I am going to
Hit that dang.
yeah. I'm actually gonna move the spiritual weapon to give
Yeah.
Cracklin space to flank,
Thanks.
but I am going to attack with it still. I shouldn't have moved it because the 17's gonna miss.
Yep.
However,
Yeah, that's it.
nice.
It's its turn.
It's gonna do it again.
No, it's not. It's gonna do another thing.
The link
It's
thing.
going to hit a point at a point within 120 feet of it, and each creature within 20 feet is going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, you can get 3 of us if he doesn't want to get himself in it. And that's all.
If he gets himself in it, it's getting all of you, right?
Yeah.
And he's gonna do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that just makes sense.
He's gonna make the save too.
Yeah, especially for a necrotic creature.
He doesn't have much HP left to begin with. This is just his
He has to.
final goodbye.
Yep.
Terran.
I guess not. He passes.
Plus 8, 26 for Terran.
No pass.
That sucks.
I'm gonna get
Fail
low.
once.
I'm gonna get
I
low for
absolutely failed.
Cracklin again. I'm gonna fucking feel that.
19.
That will just pass.
So it's still plus 8, plus 4, it's plus 12.
My saves have not been good today.
23.
That'll pass it. So,
Just me.
all 4, the person who fails is maxing.
What about the weapon?
Oh, it is.
What about the spiritual weapon?
That's my bad.
Once again, I'm getting a lot easier for my brain. I have to
It's usually red at the end of it.
Yeah, give it.
So let me ask this in general: is anybody resistant to fire or necrotic?
Cracklin's resistant
I can
to
drink
fire.
a potion.
Crackling is resistant to fire.
We'll get into crackling in a second. What are you resistant to?
Both.
Resistant, so you'll take half. Of each
Yay.
one of this damage.
Of each one of those?
Because fire
It's 2
and
different
then
things.
necrotic.
Okay.
That happens from this. So
Weird.
first things first. Let me do it.
Take 3/4 of it, so numbers.
First thing is 44 points of fire damage.
Okay.
So 55 for me. I didn't fail. I
I'm like,
passed.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess you failed, okay.
Oh my god.
That is going to be 55 points of necrotic.
55, 27, 13.
13 plus 25 is going to be 38. Right?
Yep.
He only took the fire damage. He needed to be at the fire. So he is actually fine.
And the fire was the first one, right?
Yep.
And that was 44 fire.
Yep.
So she takes 22 plus
God, I'm resistant.
25.
22,
No,
46.
she takes 11 plus 25.
Plus
36.
36.
So he takes 36.
Yep.
I take 60, 70, 71 damage.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
As he like raises his hand in this glove, you can see what seems to be like a fire-like orb starts to come out, and then kind of just combust and explode into like almost like a bizarre magic-like fragment that spreads out to everybody. He's speaking a language.
What kind of language?
Is it giant? Is it draconic?
You guys know this one.
No.
I don't know.
Doubt it.
So,
I don't think anymore.
Crackling might, but
Because reasons.
Yeah, why not?
no.
I didn't think so. So,
What?
he could speak common, he's not.
Look, look.
Maxie, it's your turn.
Okay. I just wanted to see if I can somehow. I mean, I can react to it, but I'll just wait. Right. Here we go. Same thing again.
You have advantage.
Definitely. Bop-bop. Come on, 19.
Nope.
Nope. Is that the best one? I think I missed.
Yep.
Did miss.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Its AC is 20, it's going to ting.
It
Parry
parries.
you.
You have been the one to pump smite, so
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I will hit again! Yes, this time I counter your parry and I go for the belly for 33.
You hit.
That's a 31.
Alright, for the first it's 15 slashing.
Hopefully I'm saving numbers.
15 slashing.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark and slashing, 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Divine Smite.
Right.
improved smite.
Improved Smite. Yes. For 6.
Okay.
And then, how's it looking?
It looks to be on its last leg.
Is it its turn next? No, right?
No, its turn is just fast.
Oh, right, yeah, it did the thing. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna survive. I that's it.
At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Torun, it's your turn. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna swing at
It's got 1 HP.
and then
Yeah, I
swing
was gonna hill strike, but I was like, it's not gonna.
But it would've.
As
It
I'm like,
would've- yeah, it would've
well,
got him.
this is getting mildly annoying. I'm like, I guess I have to hit it really hard this time.
No, the kneecap.
As I swipe through, it just kind of like shatters and breaks down. Cause it's like what, like just darkness enveloped in bones
And
or what?
armor.
It's just, it's like, it's like a once more, it's just like an undead knight.
Yeah,
all
that's
it
what I
is.
figured. So like,
it's essentially just bones, yes.
yeah, so I just like swing down really hard, and then the bones just crumble on the floor.
Oh, it's like a undead paladin.
I see.
That's all it is.
It looks at you and gives up.
That's
So
all.
a death knight is a skeletal warrior clad in fearsome plate armor.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Beneath
just
its
skeleton.
helmet, one can see the knight's skull with malevolent pinpoint of light burning in its eye sockets.
It's a
It's me from the
skeleton
grave.
knight.
I'll break it down. It is now just bones.
Cool. Can I loot it? This is stuff that I care for.
Plate.
Okay.
Sure. If you wish to loot it.
Yes, I wish to loot it.
Okay.
That was a cool weapon. And cool armor.
You look at it and you see that it's just normal armor,
Maybe it's
and
cool
it
bonus.
is just a normal weapon.
Oh, that's excellent.
I think those were spells that it was casting.
You hear?
I'm
The
not-
bones.
Anything
I'm
good?
not trying to
Right.
cuck you. It's just it doesn't actually have equipment on it. It's just more powerful because of its existence.
Should we wait till next week for the other two chests?
Yes, we're gonna call it.
Yeah.
Was there anything in the chest?
Come
Oh,
on.
wait, it was just a scroll.
It was
Oh.
the other. They have stuff in it. Like the
Yeah.
other stuff in it is just
It was just a scroll and knock in this one, right?
Yes.
yeah, and that particular effect summoned a creature.
You know what, I'm gonna,
The others could not even do anything. I'm
gonna
not
take
gonna-
this anyways.
We're gonna call it for this week. I'm gonna let my people get to sleep. So we should be back on track for next week. I'll keep you guys informed. Until then, we'll see you next time.